really,
The last time.
I don't really get anything until level 5 though. At least I don't get anything I want until level 5. I'm really just waiting until level 5.
I'm also partially happy that Devin's particularly expressive about, oh man, I don't want to be a necromancer anymore. Which, to be fair, Undead Scourge is a fucking menace to society.
Why doesn't he want to be a necromancer? Is it just too restrictive?
He really finds that they might have more fun with a grapple character.
Yeah, he has been saying that a lot.
And with the boss actually running away, he's like, oh, if I was the grappler character, I could have, like,
I mean, with the transition to a new book, you should just ask him, does he just want to respec or make a new character?
That's what we were talking about at the end.
Mm.
Was could just the other character fit in the hold of the ship, right?
Yeah.
I think he did make a new one already, right?
Probably. I don't know.
Galen, maybe. I don't know who that is.
I'm just so close to greatness. I just need fireball.
Wait, how much underwater combat's in the second book? A lot. Minimum.
Once I get fireball, it doesn't matter.
I'll ask Skylar. I might change my thought of what discovery I want.
I think you can get something like seeking bombs or something like that, and that should help with
There's one for aqua bombs where your bombs can hit underwater.
Well, the idea of that is you use the elevate for it. You don't really throw it. You just kind of release it in a square next to you, and it goes up and down at like really fast buoyancy.
Yeah, so I just laid on the person in front of me and they
It's kind
died.
of overpowered because the range is practically infinite, and the buoyancy doesn't really have a limit. Even though we could calculate the real physical limit of that, it seems to be like, oh, anything vertical, above or below you will just get hit with the buoyancy.
Oh yeah, I have depression now that I reckon. I remember we fought this guy and he turned into ashes.
You know, it'd be really good in that situation if you had the buoyancy bombs. You could have just dropped it, or you could go to the bottom, lift it up.
Yeah, but everybody wanted me to get precise bomb, and I think they forgot about like water combat was coming up. Honestly,
Everyone's like, it was really kind of like a little bit. I think it was offshoot by like the really bad rolls too. But everyone's like, oh no, it's slightly underwater. I can't. Because the underwater combat rules, I can't hit that, or I can't lightning strike this thing because it's under the water.
oh my god, you know what? There was another combat. You know what? There was tons of combat, and I just forgot them, Angel. I'm sorry. There was
That's
one
okay.
with the squid that just inked in the whole water, and the whole reason I blacked out on that one is because there was nothing I could do. So I pulled my father figure out, and I just stood in the back.
But that's what I was talking about with the Undead Scourge being a menace, because I was rolling threes, I can't hit anything with it. It does, I think, like 4d6, 5d6 of damage, something like that. So everything would just kind of go down. But it rolled really terribly. And then everyone's just kind of standing out there because of the Unholy Blood Ichor. That's in the area. They're just kind of like watching this, or at least watching the night black ink that's in the water, and they're just standing there for like a good 30 seconds.
I'm logging in right now.
Particular combat going on, and they can't do anything about it.
I am glad to hear that I would have been useless though. That means I didn't miss out too much.
Not necessarily, because things that are above the water you can still particularly stuff with.
Mm.
And then when you're in the water, it is a caster level check to turn your fire in. And then that steam would actually perform do this.
I thought Burning Hand specifically would gets extinguished. I thought Fireball was one that you caster checked.
No, all fire-based spells you can just caster level check and it.
Oh.
So technically you could Burning Ray something. Sorry, Scorching Ray something. It's just Ray of Trouble.
That's not as fun. I like the idea of being a little bit useless.
I like how the wolves have their burning to an actual flamin' warfare.
Okay. So, let me do a quick check if everyone's here. So let me pivot back to session. Let me also check if M did the stream thing. I do not believe she did. She did not. Okay. So let me do that real quick. She did say she was taking a nap, so that's totally okay. There we go. So, quick question before we start session real quick. Tana, so your message was a little bit confusing, like very confusing actually, but probably just for me because I wasn't at session. So are we switching to VTM or are you prolonging Pathfinder? What did that mean exactly?
I was going to talk about it with him through the week to gauge time, but it was kind of like already answered that it would take another like 4 months probably to finish the book.
What? Talking about the book? My book?
The second book, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I asked out loud. Yeah, everyone said another 4 months, so it'll be going back to VTM. Why?
I was just trying to figure out because the message was a bit confusing, so that's why I was trying to understand.
I was trying to type it while people were like talking. I'm really bad at that.
Okay. I should probably check in with M then.
Are you coming back to VTM?
I want to. I should check with M if she's coming back. I have no idea if she is or isn't. I have no idea what her plans are for tabletop going forward. I'll be honest.
Oh, is M taking a break from tabletop?
Not as a whole. She's finishing certain tables, but yeah, I don't know about rejoining or coming back to certain tables. But as far as I know, she's finishing Hardcore B and she's finishing Diva, because her IRL best friend is at Diva. Yeah, that's all I know for now. For now. Okay, so you guys have just cleared out the cavern that was currently being excavated by a couple bugbears and a drow, what looks to be a drow ranger from your guys' intuition. Though, as you guys took the finishing blow on the drow ranger, they immediately crumpled into what looks to be like arcane dust, and it kind of seemed to flow towards the southeast. And a few moments after, those of you that had a passive perception high enough to hear it, you would hear bloop, a drop in the water nearby, which I believe was just Shizard and Juju. Sorry, multiple character names just ran through my head. A drop in the water nearby. But other than that, everything around you seems to fall quiet. The bodies near you, the bugbears nearby, they remain still. They're deceased. What was that, Pink?
Sounds like they're all cleared out.
quickly.
I think Vale just finished her
Oh, me
deep
too.
dungeon. Deep dungeon group.
Guys, get back over here.
No, no, no.
While, you know, everyone's getting situated, this bugbear bite, I want to cut it up a bit, and I want some of its meat.
Okay.
Slab have concerns.
Okay.
That's a humanoid. That's a bipedal intelligent being, Faye.
Did Bonnie
Flip
become
away.
necrophiliac?
You're getting fairly close to what's the word? Cannibalism.
No. Cannibalism is if I'm eating another rat.
I think cannibalism is when you eat another humanoid, Faye.
Chew.
What?
Chew.
It's like you're saying chew.
Now chew is what they'll be doing soon.
Chew.
Revive the elf.
What's up? What's the medicine check for?
Revive the elf.
He goes into the sand. Like, he tries to
Man,
like,
what?
get the-
What do I do?
Roll Arcana.
So funny.
Mm.
Just add water.
Hmm. So, with your limited experience with magic, it is highly possible that either someone has used a spell like the Simulacrum spell, or something adjacent to it. I'm trying to find the word that would fit.
Wait, is the body over here or is the body over there?
The dust is here.
What?
The dust on the ground is here.
Bodies of bugbears.
Yeah, right now, technically, Faye, you should be rolling me a. This is hard because it's either a medicine check or it's either a. It's either
Medicine or survive.
not survival because this is technically considered not a monstrosity. What is a bugbear considered right now?
An intelligent species.
Bugbears got race change in 2024.
Yep.
Are they monstrous now?
I don't know.
They're goblinoid now. Right, so they're Fey wild now. Or they're Fey now. God, that's so dumb. Not really.
Our goblin is now Fey as well, and is part of our group of Fey
Remember when a
individuals.
goblin thought that Monry was a bugbear?
This could either be Arcana or medicine. I'll let it be up to you.
We'll do Arcana then, since that's a +6. And a +5.
But no, you're not able to really reconstruct this duplicate Shizard. And most likely, using your deduction from that sound that you just heard, that was probably the original dropping into the water. Either they used a duplicate spell, major image, or some form. Avery says no.
I guess now then.
Avery heavily says no. So if you do spend a 21 going over there, okay. So you want to investigate the pool? A 15. I'll say that gets you 5 days worth of bugbear rations.
Yippee.
And you're able to do this with at least,
Keeping a careful eye on his own rations.
well, right now half of the party does not know that you're doing this, but Elantris and Amauri can see you doing this at least.
It's always the wizard.
So
God dang wizards.
so Shizard, if you do wish to investigate further where the original might have gone, it is over here.
So the ashes was not the
So
original.
it is
Jason.
paused. If you wanna move.
Heard noises.
Oh, I'm sorry. The game is paused. You're right. Thank you, Charles.
Follow that tall guy. Where's Ping going? Bye, Ping. Bye, Slab. I'll go with Scissor. Go,
Slab
Scissor.
over here now.
Chase him down.
So Shizard, at some point you will come to the site of a bloodied, half-haired Haragon goring a bugbear and de-skinny it.
First time.
Wait, you're getting it wrong?
I'm not eating it raw.
No, she's just deboning it.
Oh,
Elantris is just watching. Just,
yeah.
like,
We've
in
seen
partial horror. And then he looks in also in horror and like partial disgust to Mallory. He just about
The sun was over this way or the other way?
It was specifically in this pool. You heard the drop somewhere in this pool. So if you choose to kind of go to the edge and look over. So with your 21, you'll spend a few moments kind of looking over and you'll watch to see any movement. And the water will continue to crash and you'll watch as it rises and you'll brace yourself, get yourself ready to hold steady, and then it'll lower. And for a moment, you see a big body of darkness kind of shifting in the water. And as you're looking over on the edge of the water, give me a dexterity saving throw real quick.
Wait, where'd he go? I was chasing him. Scissor! Did you jump in the water?
That is an 8. Let me check what the DC here is real quick.
Oh my god, he's drowning.
I hate that this is happening over here, and then we're all over here because of.
Wait, can I grab Scissor before he falls? I'll do a saving
She was
throw.
following me.
I was following him, I didn't know he moved yet. Because I was like, get it, Scissor, he never moved for like a minute, so.
You can give him the help action, which will give him advantage.
I'm gonna give you a help action.
So roll one more dexterity saving throw.
Listen, if you grab me,
Where's,
we both
where's,
die.
where's, oh,
Yeah!
So let me grab the DC here real quick. I'm assuming that you passed this, but
25.
I don't know. I don't.
Grab Juju and I pulled her down with me.
It's funny.
An anchor.
It's funny because the book doesn't have this, so I have to grab it myself.
It is true. If you pull me down with you, I'm like an extra rock, you know? Or a boulder at this rate. I guess a boulder. Who knew the first 3 minutes of session I'd be trying to save a life?
Oh my god.
Can we give it this party?
I'm so tired again, guys. I need to go eat.
The party would separate somehow again.
I need to
Okay,
go
here we go. So the DC here was a 15. So yeah, you pass. But you will watch as a giant tentacle will immediately remove itself from the body of water and lash out at you. And just as it's about to grab you, Juju will pull you back and you'll dodge just out of its grasp. And then you'll watch as 7 more tentacles begin to emerge
I'm screaming.
and lash out at the depths of the cave before retreating back inwards.
Those are dwarf
Screaming.
minds and tentacles, I swear.
I'm screaming like a girl. Hold on.
Is it edible?
There we go. It's,
Yeah, it's just giant calamari.
I push him in the water.
Anything's edible if you try hard enough.
No, it's
Who wants
perfect.
to make calamari?
Well, no,
I do.
I ran
Let's
away.
go make some calamari.
I ran away.
I'm just gonna walk away after the scream.
Okay.
I have depression.
Hey, you
I
feral
wanna go
rat.
back to the temple.
You feral rat. There's tentacles if you want to eat more.
Sure, I'll cut up the tentacles.
You found them batches? I think we need to offer a Lancer's food. He's looking kind of skinny. Alright, it's time
Wait.
to fight the Eldritch Horror. Let's go back.
Long rest. It's fine. It can't reach us in here.
You know what? If Thundred's dead, I'm so sorry, guy. There's a lot in here. How did you make it all the way to the back of this cave?
So you
You do the chewing sound.
As I asked that, he just walks out. He's fine. He hasn't been seen. He's got camouflage on. He's been blending in with the rocks. I saw the whole thing.
Doing on a bugbear leg.
Yep. He's been in the deepest part of the dungeon.
Let's go. You know what?
But he's not here to say hi. He's saying we look mighty tasty.
so you guys are regrouped. What's up?
I want the tentacles. Give me some tentacles to cook up.
I think this is becoming an obsession, Faye. I know you are trying to research a
Research.
book and all.
Research,
Yeah.
my dear Aloysius.
Yeah, if he's just trying to get published, that's all.
He will turn and whisper to Faye. Mallory. Not Faye, sorry, I'm Mallory. Mallory. If she's starting to eat a bugbear, what's to say that Faye won't turn around and start eating all of us?
You
I
don't have
mean,
to
he
worry.
did say that only eating
You
rabbit
cannot hear
was
us, Faye.
samples. I mean,
I don't think it's
I have nothing.
exactly great, Mallory, that you're kind of encouraging. Look, Mallory, I use something very special at the ends of my people. And
Uh-huh.
it was to say that they won't doubt. Come to me for nibbling on my other hand. That's Mike. Or better yet, the little meat all in the bag. They won't skin flesh off of him or it
Oh,
and just
I'll turn off my fan.
don't
Sorry.
eyes.
Is that how we lose your other hand?
What the fuck is going on down there? They're all
You wanna
staring
see
at this
his
body
pants?
like they're hungry. He's gonna piss his mouth? What? What did you say?
Look at this.
Say, I'm just very concerned.
Oh my god, he's making you
But-
pee yourself.
Is that what you're doing?
Thank you, though. I appreciate it, baby.
So, soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot. So you soil my pants? Just
You don't feel.
Get your pants soiled.
Oh my god, his water's breaking. Did you point so?
It's perfectly natural in a dungeon to.
Your birth? Who comes in a dungeon pregnant?
Yes, Juju.
Elantris have, obviously.
Is there a doctor in the house?
That being said, though, I do feel like this particular replacement to my stomach has been quite useful. I feel more prep and healthier than before. In weird enough to say that, as I'm pretty certain it is eating the inside.
Oh,
Of
I'm
my
happy
body.
to hear that you are feeling better now, Pat Pat.
Yes, as you can see, my all the electrical burn from that drow have been healed quite well in quite a short span.
I look at you with concern and I give you another sweet treat that isn't adulterated with anything. Like the
Let
normal,
recommend caution.
the HP one.
One you might think of easily replenishable meat stock.
Looks at.
Look, you're safe. You're safe.
Meanwhile,
Forgot to
in
cook the
mind,
meat.
yes, I can go and eat the elf, and it won't have any consequences. And
No, you're interesting, Elf. You have a
Oh.
baby or something. I don't know.
can we stop calling it a baby? Is it like? I don't think it was ever bulging, was it?
When I try to talk or
I mean, it might
communicate
be
with
like
it, I felt
fitting a little
movement
bit like a
inside your
pouch
stomach.
because
That's why I've been
Marvel's
calling
is
it a baby.
It might be
a slender elf man.
Yeah, it's like moving
Just a little bit.
inside you.
I have no idea what was said because you both at the same time.
Hey,
That or I need schizophrenia medicine.
Shizard, can you be so kind as to unsoil my undergarment here, please? I would appreciate it.
You can do that?
You do that?
You could also instantaneously clean it as well as a favor, as Lantris does not know that you made him soil him. Oh, thank you, Shizard.
Oh, I can do that.
I know I've had an accident here, but I appreciate your taking care of me in that matter. Now, is everyone feeling fine and dandy?
Yes,
That's-
I'm feeling quite dandy.
I have very few spells left, though they are exuberant.
You're just gonna step out from behind Shizard as you
Power.
say that, and you're gonna see that she's bloodied all the shit. It's on her last plate.
Juju, do you need help there?
No, I can
No,
go
come
on.
here. Come here,
Uh.
Juju. Come here. Come over here.
All right. Well, the game was paused.
Ah, there you go. Sorry.
All right, and then I'm gonna get to the edge, and and I'm gonna go down like a toddler, you know, where I put the one leg up on the edge, and then I lower the other one slowly, and then I'm just gonna tumble down.
No, no, Juju, don't tumble down. Juju.
I lay in the water.
No, do they
I
take
nap.
fall damage?
Yeah, I will take down fall damage. Yes. I
If
will
she,
take fall
yeah,
damage.
if she, is it 1d6 per? Oh, fuck, I always forget. Hold on.
The
Bro,
saving
I'll
throw.
roll 3d6.
1 second.
Juju!
Good night
There you go.
forever. Good night forever. The dex or
I'll do
strength
it.
saving throw that you roll?
5e fall damage for 1d6 for every 10 feet.
Rope. I have a grappling
2d6.
hook. I have everything that is.
And it was 20 feet, so it'd be 2d6. So just the first 2 dice out of that. So 4 and a 3.
Oh, cool. I'm at 13 HP.
Yeah, all I have is rope accessories. I don't think I have rope itself.
Or a python.
Yeah, I have a python, a grappling hook,
Oh, you do have a python?
a hammer. Yeah, I just don't have the rope itself.
And peak, that'd be really handy right now.
2 pythons, a hammer, grappling.
I have
Uh,
2 blessings and 1 feather.
If you can get up here, Juju, I can help you, or if someone can help me get down, I can help Juju.
Wait, why are you up? You're on. What? I gotta climb this too? Okay, I'm gonna climb it. Juju will crawl up the mountain. I don't know what this is.
That's just a mound.
Surely I don't fall back down. Nope, I may.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about right here? This isn't a mountain.
Oh,
mountain?
well, he lied to me. You could have came
Oh.
down here. I'm going back in the water, but don't.
No.
Right here?
Because this is a waterfall.
That's not waterfall.
No, this is just a walk.
Oh, it's just a walk.
This
Oh,
is a waterfall.
So it's like more of a.
This is like just a small drop. Yeah.
No, I mean like this is more like an incline here then.
Yeah.
It's like a little one.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I just thought it. Oh no, I guess you're right because there is.
That's why
stairs
you
here,
didn't
right?
suffer rough terrain here.
Okay. So I guess I will just kind of mosey under over the Juju.
Let me
Let's see here.
remove the height
Two
differences.
prayer scrolls left.
Let's see.
And man, do I even have a bead? Hold on.
I will use one of these.
Oh shit, I ain't got nothing. Y'all in trouble.
The water safe there?
What's 13 plus 37?
Oh wait, since you jumped into water, it would have been halved. Sorry. So you should have took 6 damage, not 13. You jumped into water, right? Yeah, so it should have been halved. I'm sorry, Tana.
Oh.
Well, no, I just flavored that I rolled down and took damage. It doesn't matter
Oh.
the amount of damage. You could have left me at 1 HP.
And how are you feeling, Slab? You don't look as good yourself.
37 plus 13.
Slab alive.
50.
Uh,
That's 50, right?
possibly leaking a little more fluids than normal.
Do you think you need it as potent as what I've given Juju, or do you think you particularly need it a little less than that?
Slab would like a steak.
I'd like an EP.
Like a steak?
I
It
sleep
won't
now.
fight. Slab's hungry.
Don't say steak around Faye.
I sleep.
You might be eating a bugbear steak in a second here.
Slab thought bugbear more come in chops.
You think bugbear would be more of pork?
Slab's response. I am recruiting as dinner.
Wait, so we're not long resting?
That is a huge risk that you would have to take if you do a long rest. I will let you guys know that. And if you guys do get interrupted on a long rest,
Heal roll.
yeah,
Of course.
Why don't I have that? Oh.
I think he upcasted that.
I did up. That is all my level. I only have one level 2 left.
You like overhealed him by about half of his health bar.
Oh, that I was asking, and Slab's response was, "I would like a steak dinner."
You just happened to roll almost his entire health bar in one go. That's all. Like, if you rolled average, you probably would have healed them up just fine, but you just did severe overhealing as a result.
Oh, he don't have show to faith anymore.
Oh yeah, okay.
If you were a Circle of Stars druid, you would not be punished for that. That's so crazy. Circle of Stars druid benefits from overhealing.
Shielded. All right, all that's.
I wish there were more overhealing mechanics in D&D.
I'm going to Juju my bolt, please.
The bolt.
Shit, I'll be back.
The bolt over here?
Grab it. Juju, don't. No, I thought you already grabbed it. You forgot it. There's multiple bolts everywhere. Is this difficult terrain still, or?
Dakota, how long does that last? Is it 10 minutes permanent?
For what?
Your erupting earth, how long does that last?
It's concentration based, but
Oh, so you could just drop the concentration?
What do you mean? I already got it.
So wait, did you land and hurt yourself?
Yeah.
here.
Wait, it's not concentration based.
Let's see that.
It's permanently difficult terrain.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Until you clear it out.
You have to fucking trench dig it out.
You did a number on this cavern stone, Faye.
Jesus.
Earth will never be the same.
That is a nasty spell. That is essentially just terraforming.
I will grab my bolt here. Is this particularly safe to walk around?
Yeah, that's just excavated rock.
Okay. Is there? I will perceive this excavated rock. What are they particularly digging? I guess it's my here, or at least like. what
They
is-
are clearing rock on the rift floor. They were clearing rock.
There's really nothing here that would identify the materials in this area, is there? Or does it look bare?
It's rock.
Rock. Well, look. If it's bauxite, we can make some aluminum foil. I don't know.
It's typical rubble, if that's what you're trying to figure out. There's no minerals here. Not the minerals that you're looking for, at least, or valuable minerals yet.
So I just wanted to make my way across the area
Yeah.
to retrieve unbreaking bolts.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me a perception check.
Okay, I will. Probably you don't. Don't.
It seems like there might be something under, but you're not able to. At least you're not able to confidently identify what's under there. The bugbears were really strong, and they seem to be just digging by brute force.
So wait, you're saying that there could be something there, but I am uncertain
Yeah.
as a character. If I'm uncertain, then what I'll yell out is, Slab, I need your muscles.
Slab using yeah. Sorry, Slab gets something stuck in throat. Slab using muscles.
What are you using them for?
Carrying deadweight party members.
Now the problem is that it does not specify. It does
I
not.
know this is a little bit much to ask, Slab, but I have a feeling something's here, but I'm not certain. So don't be disappointed that nothing really shows up. But I will hand Slab the pickaxe.
Yeah. Give me.
You have found a pickaxe.
3 pickaxes this entire time, Slab.
No. He's onto something.
Or at least
Slab
I'm
is not
carrying the
laborer.
pickaxe.
Slab is man of muscles.
Can Slab do Elantris a favor and use those muscles? For the-
He can do a perception check, and he can start digging for you guys. It's
Oh, he has a penalty, so he can't.
yeah.
Hey, that was a high roll for his.
I know, and as a GM, I'm reading this, and it's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Well, nobody tried to aid him or anything. He just sees rocks. So it's like,
The problem is that it's physically impossible for Slab to get this. That's the. It's so dumb.
Physically impossible. I'm guessing, but I'm not gonna metagame this, right? I'm guessing it is a magical item, so if someone had like detect magic, they can find it somewhere in the rubble.
I'd say here's the problem here. You need a DC 20 perception check, and you can only try once an hour. Every hour has a chance of alerting nearby creatures.
Quick, everybody come over here and roll perception. Gather around. Gather around. We're cheating. Come on. Look, I'm pointing at this rock over here. There, come here. You see that? I'm pointing over where they're at.
No, Juju, I'm just suspicious of this. It just
Look at
seems
that
kinda
rock.
interesting. There's just
Doesn't that
so...
rock look nice?
The bugbears were digging here for so long, okay, Juju?
Okay,
Yeah,
nice
the
try.
rock does look pretty nice.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
rock right there. That one with the like
Rock.
pink crystal in it. Alright, come here. See this pretty rock? Doesn't that look
Juju's gonna be
magical?
so upset when you guys get this too.
I wish there was
It looks shiny, but
It-
I don't
You
know
know
what
what?
it
I should have.
looks
I
like.
should have had my
Come here.
chat give me the help action.
Wait, I can give somebody guidance.
Yeah.
Who hasn't went yet? Don't roll, Scissor. Don't roll. Don't roll. Don't roll yet. Hold on.
Okay, but
Adam-
this...
Oh, yeah. Okay, now roll.
not yet. Anybody who has proficiency in the skill, give him help.
I do not have perception or that stuff.
Give him help.
I have
advantage.
I have proficiency in perception.
You already rolled.
I'm not proficient.
Oh fuck, I did. So I can't.
Oh, wait, rewind
You should
time and
still
roll
be able
again.
to aid.
Yeah,
still be able to use the help
I-
action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Give
give
it
it to them.
back.
Give it to them.
Give it
Oh, yeah, alright.
Here you go, take this.
No.
Oh, I should have been on him. Wait, no, you still gotta roll a 1d4.
Oh, he got it. Wait, roll 1d4. Come on, just the 2. Just the 2, Shizard. Just the 2.
He rolls a 1.
Yeah.
Come on, roll a
Alright.
1d4. It was
Not
He rolls a 1. There's just no way! Oh, okay. It looked like a 1. It looked like a 1. He got a 1. He got it.
You got it, Scissor.
Ah.
We hold him up and we say he is a jolly good
Now,
fellow.
Tana-
He is a jolly good fellow.
This is where Tana gets upset. Um, so this is so dumb. So it looks like whoever assigned these bugbears to blindly dig this rubble was accurate. Because buried in the shallow rubble at the bottom of the rift is the crushed skeleton of a dwarf wearing gauntlets of ogre power.
I'm not upset.
That's fine,
Maybe
but
somebody else.
that's great. But it would have been nice to know in advance.
Give one to Elantris, give one to someone else.
Well, no, you wear both of them.
Give one to Elantris,
I
give
don't-
one to someone
No,
else.
I'm gonna be quite honest, Shazam. I don't think I would love to
Oh
take
my
it.
god,
but
wait! If we give it
I
to him,
don't
does he
think-
get healthy again? He's negative 1 strength. Does he just go up to 19
Yeah,
when
right,
he
right?
watches us?
He
I will
can't-
tell you this, I cannot wear it at the moment since I do not have my other hat.
Yeah, he technically cannot wear both to benefit.
Wait. It's gauntlets, right? Hear me out. We can flavor them to be bangles on your feet.
Slab not have gloves.
I can't wear gauntlets on my feet, Juju. I cannot.
Yeah, give him the
No.
slab. Give him the slab.
Tie it to his bony hands.
Slab even benefit from it? Or
Yeah.
I think he has gauntlets. Yeah, he has benefit too.
Heck, you'll give him a +1 to effectively to attack and damage.
It would give you a
Okay,
plus
hear
2.
me out. What if
Okay.
we?
you
know, like how you
already
can,
wearing arm wrap.
No, he's wearing a
He's not,
mask.
He's wearing a mask.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's wearing the mask?
It just has the arm wrap symbol because it was reflavored.
Wait. I want to hear Auri out. What is
What?
Auri?
So
What knowledge is in that brain?
you know how you can like cast rock or concrete out of like a frame, and then you just like inject something that will like solidify. What if we like put chocolate into the gauntlet, and then Troubles can like stick his skeleton hand in it?
How did I know you wanted to cook the gauntlet? I was just sitting here thinking it's gonna be cooked. You're gonna be like, what if we turn it into a croissant?
Oh, it is
Right
+1.
now, I cannot wear such gauntlets at all whatsoever. And he just kind of shakes his.
You just see a bone just looking at you.
cannot.
I was just thinking
know-
that like the chocolate could be like the like cushion
You could make
between
a
the bone
chocolate
and the
hand, Wayne. You could make
Yeah.
a chocolate hand, just like that guy from Game of Thrones.
I appreciate the sentimentality and the friendliness of the gesture of making a chocolate hand, but I'd rather have my hand not edible.
But it'd be good if you're mid combat, you
It
need a
would-
snack. You could just
Tastes good. No, you do.
It's your distraction hand. You throw away your
Oh.
hand.
It's my
Or-
strong
you could
hand.
make it a sucker. Hard candy. He could just lick it when he's bored. How many licks does it take to get to the center of Elantris' hand?
I'm just gonna go with Slab as they are doing.
Listen, you're genius. All right, beep beep. Magic school bus is moving.
Beep, beep.
I'm glad we can find something to benefit you, Slab.
Slab strength 19 now.
How do you quantify strength? Slab?
Slab qualify average human is 10. Slab
Oh, I
about
get
twice
it.
as strong as a man. Alphabet
it's the
weaker.
My
proportion
strength's
scale.
19 too. He's right. Look at my stat card. Just pulls it out.
Wait, you all have, what are these
It's like
stat
5
cards?
stars on restaurant, you know?
What-
3-star average restaurant.
I got
what-
reincarnated into this world by a shit goddess. What do you want from me?
What kind of Konosuba are you talking about, Juju?
Nothing, Aqua. Be quiet.
Slabsy light.
I look at Juju. You know, I've read a light novel like that before.
What was it called?
Dark
Okay, wait. Stop.
Okay,
Stop before you go. Everybody else, catch up. Lancer's is flapping his bony hands at you.
Yeah.
Like a bird. Where's the children?
I'll aboard the magic school bus.
So
So,
interesting.
Wow,
that-
you didn't let the children catch up? Rude.
Is it like not weird that probably like gauntlets of like ogre power is probably just mass manufactured as well in this world? Seem to be the case.
I just squint down the hallway and nod as if I see shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Throw a pebble down this hallway.
That was almost a 20.
Um,
Oh,
Stealth.
true.
At disadvantage? Again?
so I inform to regret you that the party has been split again.
Oh, God.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like we're fighting two things at once, right?
Uh, let me check one thing on Juju real quick.
Alright, mine should have been with disadvantage. There you go.
Oh, you're fine. I just want to be like you. You could have just kept it. I want to be quiet and heavy armor too.
Okay.
I'm about to get stomped, aren't I?
No. So, okay.
Wow, Allery's really sneaky today. Like, damn, that's the highest sneak I've ever seen you roll.
With
So
a
confused.
normal -2. Hmm.
Hey, wait, where's the -2 coming from?
Just my normal stats. Thumbs up. You know, like how I have like Dex -2.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Are you just shouting this down the hallway? Holding
You
out your
feel like-
stat card.
Thump, 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 thump.
Amari, I do need you to move your token.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Can we move our token now?
You can move your tokens.
Slab, I have a confession. I don't have many spells left.
Because I could have make it down to the. There we go.
Okay.
Wait, where's Juju and
They are
Slab?
a little bit ahead of you. And you guys are back where you were a few hours ago, as you will hear the bubbling water from earlier, where you fought the snake.
Yeah.
This
Snake
place does familiar.
That was where we camped, yeah.
Maybe we can EP again.
I guess it
EP.
was just the part that wasn't filled out on the map.
You made it sound like we were gonna get wrecked.
Someone was walking a completely opposite direction.
Oh.
Throw a pebble down there. Check for
Threw
any
a
traps.
pebble, Dunny?
No,
We opened both doors at the same time.
doesn't seem to be any traps. Okay, so you want to put your ear to the door. Okay, so that's a 12. which I think is higher than your passive, correct?
Yeah, by 4.
Okay. So, it seems to be a bit quiet at the moment. You do hear the flickering of what seems to be a very low lit flame, but you don't hear any movements or any motions.
Door not open.
You want to open the door? Okay.
Yeah, you have to slam both doors open.
Oh, okay. So roll me a strength check real quick.
Certainly.
This would be, I think, athletics. Oh, okay. That's plus. What are you missing? Is it plus? Oh, I guess that would have been +7. Never mind. Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay.
He dramatically kicks the doors open.
So let me grab this for you real quick. Okay. Sorry, I had to verify one thing because the book was like very weird about this. So as you kick open the door, you will come to a room with 6 cracked and splintered marble pillars lining the walls of this hall. A 9-foot tall statue of a dwarf seated on a throne, a mighty stone warhammer across his lap. I don't even. Oh, I can see it right there. Across his lap occupies the north end. Large emeralds gleam in his eyes. Dust and debris have been swept to one side of the floor. Half a dozen bedrolls and packs are neatly arranged around a rough-built fire pit before the statue. A wooden table stands on the west side of the room between 2 pillars. Thank you, Em. And there you go. Sorry about that.
All right, let's see here. So, door was smashed open, so I'm assuming that we have to roll initiative now?
Correct.
I really want to yell out, "Who the hell are you and where is Glass Staff?"
Don't forget, Elantris, you have Vigilante Blessing when you reroll your initiative.
So let me remove this. completely. There we go. There we go.
We already roll, or
No, that's our old one.
oh, that's our old initiative.
Is it?
Yeah, it's our old initiative.
Here, let me fix that then. Yeah, that is your old initiative. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Who's this dude?
You want the out of character answer or the in character answer?
Elantris needs his initiative reset, right?
Yeah, he has it with advantage too.
Okay. I'm already.
Oh my god, a 20.
I didn't even.
You have vigilante blessing on you, so you get it with a.
I think I already did, but I'm just kind of lagging. We fresh.
Yeah, add it to the map.
Yeah, I don't even see my.
Oh,
own
he's playing
roll.
Marvel Rivals.
had a-
Yeah, you
if I
tell
had
him
a
what to
roll.
do.
Who? Avery?
That's Avery in the background. Yeah,
Yeah, he is playing Marvel Rivals.
yeah. Tell him I said you tell them what to do. Mm-hmm. You make them listen.
Okay.
So wait,
I'll
did
make
I
him
already?
listen.
Did I already roll
I'll make
initiative,
him
or is
listen.
that my roll initiative right there? Right now.
Right there, that one.
Right there. Okay, so I roll it.
Now Payne got a roll initiative.
Trying to roll it through the thing, but it's.
I did, but apparently it got reset afterwards, so I'll just do it again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's fine. It's fine.
I could have reset it back.
It's fine. I want a new roll.
Fair enough.
There. Okay, there we go.
What did happen?
Juju, how much do you weigh? Currently.
I
No, we're
answered
not-
this last week. It hasn't
This would be the
changed.
silliest thing to defeat the boss under this
Over
catapulting
200 pounds, right?
Late
Yeah.
rules here.
Good. Hurling you
I'm
will be another 4d10 damage. Slab is going to
Okay.
grab Juju and charge into the room.
Oh god.
You maximum distance.
Should we
Wrong
be
thing.
asking him questions? Isn't that like something we're supposed to?
He's got a spider staff, Elantris. Doesn't that sound familiar?
I don't care
staff?
about the black spider. I care about the blast staff.
That is a spider. Is that a cockroach? I don't know. The
They
shape
kind
of
of
his.
look like a scorpion.
I don't care about the cockroach.
He has a scorpion staff.
Sounds hilarious.
Wait, but okay, what if it was a scorpion staff and it was made out of glass? Then would you
Wait,
be
I was like,
interested?
But what is his name?
Before
The
I
scorpion?
jump-
Is he the black spider? Is he the cockroach? Hey, cockroach!
a dwarf? Is this a dwarf, Jim? That's alive and
that is
unconscious?
100% the last Gungeon brother.
He
I
is.
don't show that in character.
They seem to be unconscious.
I'm gonna heal them for my turn.
Okay.
You could heal him and he just beats the.
Last
doubt it,
three drow
it's not a
attack
threat.
Slab on sight. He is not taking chances.
So this bugbear will
He's
come.
bringing me up.
Okay. So this bugbear will come out of the shadows and strike Slab.
Does
So
he actually connect?
let's find out. That's a great question. So Morningstar. So attack, normal. 23 to hit.
That actually hits.
Oh, okay. Why did I think our AC was 22?
It's a good question.
It-
Probably because Juju's
that's
AC
my
is that
AC.
high.
Gotcha. So that will be okay. That will be halved. Okay.
Oh, you have slips showing is still bloodied, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Let me fix that.
You can also turn it off if you ever.
There you go.
That's
Okay.
what I'll do.
And then you can keep moving.
Okay.
Okay.
Up here, and then hurls her at the drow.
Okay.
What?
Yep.
So that is
First
a.
volley missile.
I think that was an improvised attack, right?
Yeah, improvised thrown attack. The Hucking and Smashing calculator says it should be approximately 40-10 damage. So
We're the lost. The silly thing that occurred.
Did it work?
These are prime or tech, half of tech.
oh yeah.
I feel like when we continue this,
Am I rolling the 46?
Now
Because
I
it's my
believe that
body.
Hucking actually is strength, but I'm not positive.
you're going to encounter enemies that will perform the same tactic, because at some point they found it to be effective, and we're gonna get hooked with like goblins or something.
That's okay. Slab will play catch.
He's gonna throw the Gundren brother the next round. You gotta catch him.
We invent baseball.
He probably doesn't weigh as much as me, but you know.
Wait. Oh no, wait.
What happens if it misses and lands on Nendro?
Oh god. He's dead.
It shouldn't with the 19 strength that should be a full 25 feet. So if it does miss, it'll wind up to either side of the drow. I think it's strength, but I'm not positive.
It's straight.
Okay, great.
Wow, he calculated this, huh? Wee.
Unfortunately, it wasn't a crit, but
Okay. So 40-10 divided by 2. Go ahead.
plus
Oh, yeah, that's
strength
right. I gotta
bonus,
take
right?
the damage.
I don't think we ever added strength bonus to it because it's just falling.
For Hucking, if it's an improvised thrown weapon, if you're using strength to throw it, I think you use it for damage too. I think there's a lot of I thinks going on.
Are you sure?
100%.
Either way.
That are thrown are to
I mean, either way. 40-10. I guess Tana can roll it since she's the one that has to split it.
I don't know what you think I'm made of.
encased in steel at the very least.
So that'll be 8 on both. Plus, what is it, 4? Yeah.
Oh god. So I'm laying on him and he's laying on the ground?
You'll be in a square next to him.
That one. I'm also stuck. I can't move. Oh, there we go.
Plus 4.
There, I'll help you out. I proned myself. Oh wait, that means I can't get up the dwarf. I'm a turtle now.
I mean, you can reach over.
Oh, you're right.
So is this guy drow?
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very specifically, He is a
Target.
huh. They don't have him listed as a drow.
Sort of other elf? Like the pointy
It
dude
just
in the
says
photo?
elf. Huh.
Elf.
I'll be checking the old book real quick because it might just be a errata kind of issue. Huh. He is a drow. But for some reason, for all categories, he is not listed as a drow, which is weird. And his type is not listed as drow either.
Would it be giving drows a bad name if you...
Apparently, I don't know. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, be careful. Don't
Oh,
kill him. He'll turn into that.
you rolled pretty high on your perception, so you will notice this juju before you get thrown out. Whoop. One of them lurking kind of in the shadows.
Where? There's another one at the door when you come through.
Was that the end of Slap's turn, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Slab's out of actions right now.
Okay. Then that will be
Short-rested.
Shizard's turn.
Bit of a long rested.
So, does he have any spiders or anything?
I'm gonna die here. Does he have any spiders?
Just
Well, he has a cockroach. So
spiders
I think
to
he have
look at.
cockroaches. Okay.
Oh.
like, is the spellcasting focus the cockroach or? I mean, it looks
It's a
more like
scarab.
If you
looks
could
like
make Elantris
beetle.
piss himself again.
That'd be so funny.
You just wasted turn making your comrade piss himself so you'd be more focused on that.
He's not even talking. He's not even like monologue. So he can't be.
I mean, he did just get a face full of gnomes, so yeah.
And the bugbears aren't attacking him, so he must be evil.
You know, you guys burst open the
Bugbears only
door.
associate with evil people.
You guys burst open the door, and then Slab runs in and just go. Ugh!
Listen, the last time we gave somebody a chance to talk, they dropped a guy in his head like a baby, and he died. Okay.
Remember that?
I did not hear of this.
talking about Stilgard. Stilgar.
Stilgar is dead?
Yeah. He got
No,
dropped on his head.
they mean Sildar, not Stilgar.
Stilgar.
Juju says on the floor.
Oh, my nuggies.
I know it's confusing.
Was this as baby or as adult?
He was an adult. It's just how he held him upside down.
Slab field distinction is very important.
How did you run past these two guys and not get hit?
He got hit by this one, but not this one.
got attacked. Let's do this. Have to roll anything for this?
What are you trying to do?
Hit with the Shadow Blade.
Let me see if it's even still up. Hold on.
No, miss.
Yeah, he wasn't untouchable. Okay, he's getting heated.
Yeah, he is getting heated.
He's gonna start saying the bad words. I feel it.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
it's a-
You'll actually have to recast it. It's only up for a minute.
I thought he did.
Oh, when did he recast it?
just
Oh,
recast it.
okay. I didn't see it up above. My bad.
Bonus action, mirror image, attack.
Oh, you. I think that's all your actions, though.
So you would have to do
Attack.
you would have to do Shadow Blade, and then attack with the Shadow Blade, because you can't do Mirror Image and Shadow Blade on the same turn, if I remember correctly, because they're both leveled spells.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, that is the
Even
rule,
though-
isn't it?
yeah.
Really? That's dumb. Fine.
I always have to remind myself about that super rule.
I forget about it because the particular new rule is like, oh, you can use like a bunch of scrolls
get that
now
back then.
that's leveled though. It's like, oh, that's fine.
And
Lame.
tough for the second edition.
It's particularly spending spells specifically, Shizard.
And I can't
Can't spend
throw
two
it and
spell slots.
recast it, right?
You can't throw it and recast it.
Yeah.
So it has finesse, light, and thrown. In addition, when you use this weapon, if you drop or just throw it, it dissipates at the end of the turn. And you can bonus action cause the sword to reappear in your hand. No, you can throw it and then bonus action make it reappear on your next turn.
Recast it.
On your next turn, you'll have to
my
bonus
next- so it's still
active.
castable again.
Yeah. So you'll throw it now, right?
Okay.
And then next turn, recall it, and then you could throw it again.
Cool. All right. Let me do that then.
Okay.
With a hand, like shillelagh to do a can't. So then I let go of the staff and shillelagh, and then I back in. Actually, no.
Either
no,
way, I
do
miss.
Okay. And then is that the end of your turn then?
There's no attack for the Shadow Blade.
You just use a dagger. That's all.
Yeah.
It'd just be really fun to think that he's Shadowblades over the deck.
What are you trying to do, Anthony? Real quick. Okay.
I miss. Just seeing what the damage is.
The damage can be pretty good.
Assuming I miss, I threw a 9.
Yeah, that would miss. Let me double check
So
though. Yeah, that would
that's
miss.
my turn.
Okay.
Wait, so did he choose the mirror image? And, oh, actually.
He chose the Shadow Blade. He'll do it next turn is what I think he's saying. Okay, so
Wait, so I can't use mirror image and then recast Shadow Blade next turn?
yeah. Because you're not casting it, you're just recalling it. It's like picking up. It's like essentially picking it up. It's not casting a spell.
Okay.
Okay. So this guy is going to.
Say, Getty.
Let's see.
We're not even worth talking to. That makes my confidence go down. I'm gonna have performance scenes.
He's going to stand up. He's going to bonus action, drink a potion,
Hmm?
and then he will begin to chant a spell.
Oh.
And you will watch as he begins to become unseen. I just wanted to make sure that there was a if there was a DC attached to this.
Uh-oh. He's invisible.
And within the chamber halls, you will hear his voice kind of echo from all sides of the halls. Who even are you people?
Hmm.
And that will be the end of his turn. Faye, it is now your turn.
Kill him. He's evil.
What in any semblance? I know he's working with, but how is he evil based off of that? Ask who we are.
Because that means your kind, right?
Well, I mean, so if we look at this logically, isn't that like a dwarf that we're trying to rescue over there that's like a statue?
No, you're confusing this statue right here.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
The actual statue.
He just gives an evil vibe. It's a gut feeling.
Oh, yippee,
Yippee.
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 Let's see. Let's see here. No. We'll make it over there. I'll make it all. Everything's gonna be okay. Alright. And how am I gonna make it okay, you may ask? That's a good question.
By going berserk. Berserker?
Yeah, buddy.
1, 5, 10. He's. Everyone else is like. I can't see. Is there an enemy behind the door that I should be worried about?
Juju did warn you that there is another enemy somewhere.
Alright. In that case, I will through. Oh, I see the enemy right there.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. That guy right there. He's getting a firebolt.
Okay.
Alright. Does a 13 hit?
Let me double check. A 13 does not hit.
No.
13 does not hit this one.
So it just zooms past them.
Just barely. Yep.
I hide behind the wall, and that's my turn then.
Okay. Huh. What is different? Something is different about these, and I don't understand why. Okay. So this one is going to drop down next to Slab. Oops.
Oh, there's the spider.
What?
Oh, there's the spider. Can you show him on the turn order now? Since
Yeah.
I can see him. Okay, thank you.
Let's go here.
Look, Faye,
For some reason,
bring
why
anything for you to eat.
this token is wrong.
Eat an arachnid.
So let me delete this one. There we go.
Who knows? Maybe spider legs are delicious.
Too hairy.
The wooden spider legs, couldn't you do it like crab legs?
Sorry, I'm trying to
Probably.
get rid of this one. There we go. Okay. So this one is going to...
They're more goopy.
They're more goopy.
This one's going to drop down and take a nibble.
Slab, are you okay? The thing came out of the ceiling.
He might have stepped away. Check on Rampant. He...
Let's fight yet.
Man, I've been making little comments this entire time.
Oh.
Oh, you muted. Oh no.
Do it again, bring it in, bring it in.
Like, why are they ignoring me?
And I think I deleted the wrong one again. I think I deleted the wrong one again. God damn it.
Oh, spider gone. Oh, spider back.
Oh,
That's so weird.
Wait, there. Wait, you got a
There's
baby?
multiple. Ah.
No, I'm just having issues with this. Huh. I'm trying to understand the differences. It's not even the sizey issues. Like, I guess there's a difference between the 2024 and the 2014 versions. So, sorry. Let me re-add this to the turn order.
Oh god, is it 2024 even worse?
So this one was a 15 on the initiative. Okay.
Does anyone speak spider?
Yeah, that will miss. That will miss pretty bad. Okay, Eletris, that is your turn.
Okay. So I'll go up here. I'll look at these two. What's up, boys? What's up? Oh, shalalala.
Shalalala.
And I will use my last spell here on the spider here.
Man, we really should have taken a nap before this.
I'll use Tasha's Mind Whip. DC 15 on the intelligence saving throw on that spider.
That's cruel. Okay.
Well, he was kind of learning based upon the cruel experience experienced by his party for cruel spells.
Okay, that's a 5.
Is this Troubles' like villain origin story?
Yeah, I have another spell where I can yell verbally and hurt your mind. So he's kind of angry.
Pat pat.
Go ahead and
How does
roll
this
me.
make you feel?
Go ahead and roll me damage. Okay, that's not too bad.
No,
That's
it's not
pretty
bad.
low on the average.
Yeah, but it's fine. Next turn, it can only take either a standard, or sorry, an action, a bonus action. It can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn as well, so Slab can just move free. So whatever you want to do, Slab, it'll probably come to me.
So it only lasts
So
for
to
one
be
turn,
fair,
right?
It lasts, yeah, until the
Okay.
end of its next turn. So on its next turn, it gets to move, do all that. So,
Okay.
So it can. So if you get out of their Slab, it will position. Or I don't know. I don't know if it'll do something else. Maybe web somebody. I guess, can I have the chance to identify the spider then?
Yeah, that would be a. I think that would be a nature check.
A nature.
DC 15. Mm-hmm.
Just under, yeah.
Uh,
I do not know a spider. All I know it's a spider.
you know that they're
Spider.
pretty dumb. You know that they're pretty weak at intelligence, and they're not pretty charismatic. You're not really able to ascertain their strengths or their weaknesses, though.
All right. Well, that will be my turn here.
Okay. So
There's another thing.
So that will be this one dropping down. Let me check its number. 14.
There's another spider Slab.
14.
Get the butter ready.
14. There you go. For some reason, it's on top of Elantris. Let me put this as 13.5 then. Because it was below Elantris. Okay. So this will make its way.
Hello. I am going to now whack.
Okay.
Hello, friend spider.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Because I didn't have that. Unutilizing magic, never mind. Okay. Well. So anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta protect them kids behind me.
Are you gonna take this hit?
I do not have a choice here. I do not have any more spells to shield.
No.
So I'll have to take the hit.
Okay.
Ouch.
Let me double check one thing.
Poison, isn't it? It bit me. That's a spider.
You are poisoned.
Oh, there's no save to it. I am poisoned.
You know, the other spiders had a save to it. This one doesn't.
Oh god, it's
Why? That's. Hold on. Why? Let me check something real quick, because that's weird.
You know, I should have just been immune to poison.
Well, what fun would that have been?
Well, poison is a condition where you pretty much get a disadvantage on like
Everything. Yeah.
Avery says fuck her up.
Alright, well, where's that condition? Ah, yes, poison.
That's.
Ah, yes, yummy poison.
What? Huh. Okay. That's interesting.
Well, if it draws poisoning you, that's practically flirting. That's what you wanted, right?
Dude, don't get me fucking started on divinity poisons. I don't know if anyone played Divinity 2. Holy fuck, those poisons were nasty.
Well, at least it can't get any worse, right?
So this will be at 10. So someone remember that for me. 10.
And what?
Okay. So this will go here. Oops. Sorry, Slap. I want to talk to whoever designed these fights. I've been cocked. That's a miss. I got a visual 20.
Why is there so many spiders?
I got a visual 20. That's a miss. I'm gonna cry.
If you do a bunch of misses this session too, just know that last session it was really sad that the bosses did like a bunch of misses as well.
That the what?
My boss for this goal
Ah.
like a whole bunch of misses. It was really sad.
Oh, you know what? The spider should have rolled with an advantage, actually.
Does that hit? It's a 20.
Oh. Oh, there is a god. Oh, there is a god.
Sounds like somebody wants to wipe the party.
You know, I don't want to wipe the party, but just once in a while, when I see a crit, I want to get the synapses that come along with getting a crit.
So he does want to wipe the party. Got it.
So
Let us say he's not denying it.
nah, I don't want to wipe the party. If the party wipes, actually it doesn't end. So you know what? That doesn't matter.
What the?
Yo, little meatball. You think you gotta wake up here, little meatball? We're in trouble.
You want to try to wake it up on your turn?
Sure, I can try and wake it up.
Okay.
A meatball.
You can try to do it as an interaction on your turn.
Maybe I can ask someone else to help wake up the little meatball.
Okay. So
Throw it at the drow.
so reducing the piercing damage by half. The poison damage will go through by normal. Okay. Oop. 19. Okay. And then the javelin will miss. I see. Okay. Yeah, I want to talk to whoever. Okay. So this is 7. So let me put this back on the board.
Well, it does do that too. Okay. Doesn't.
Was that Charles? Charles?
Oh, I did not know that a +1 staff also applies C to that.
To your spells?
Yeah.
Yeah, it applies to everything.
Cool. Yeah, let me just ensure that.
Oh, you haven't been applying it to your spells too?
No, because it's a fairly recent thing. I didn't know that staff also.
No, it did it in 5e too.
Specifically for an artificer's things, it's specific as a +1. It's either to all attacks for it or by all magic for it. so in particular because I'm hitting it literally with the staff. Physically, I opted in for the damage and attack on physical smacking with the staff.
Mm-hmm. Amauri,
Spells.
it is now your turn.
Adding.
Now that makes sense.
Let's have the Chocolate Defender move to the spider that is like attacking Charbles and have it do a fourth run.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait. Huh? Wait, which one is it? This one?
Yeah, that's the one that's fighting Charles right now. So you want it right here. Actually, hold on. Let me see what is. Hold on. Let me see one thing real quick. Sorry. Okay, this is a 2x2. That will hit. Okay, perfect.
And then I'll set the Chocolate Defender to deflect attack if it tries to hit him again.
Okay, perfect. That sounds good. I believe that was.
But yeah, that's all I can do in my turn.
You still have an action.
I do?
Yeah, it says you take a bonus action to command it to take an action. So yeah. So you can cast Firebolt or something of the sort.
You guys have AoE spells that I very appreciate.
Or light crossbow.
Oh, I don't know why, but I thought like if I did like a Chocolate Defender action that I couldn't do an action.
Unless someone wants to correct me on this wording. Am I interpreting this wrong?
Have I been playing this wrong this entire time?
Sorry, because it's like broken into PDF pages, it kind of pasted weird.
Yeah, it's just a bonus action to make the.
Yeah, so you can still cast Firebolt every turn and make it attack every turn.
Okay. Can you roll a Firebolt on the same spider?
Yeah, sure. That also hits.
Slab already uses armor. I just...
Yeah.
Slab used it, yeah.
Okay.
The bugbears hit hard.
Bugbears hit pretty hard, yeah. That's kind of their thing now. Alright, Juju, it is now your turn. Reminder that you are prone. A spider has now attacked you as well. It did not hit, though.
Muted.
Yeah, I have not heard you.
Anyway, I'm gonna look over before I decide to stand up. And is that okay? I don't know if he's dying or not. Never mind. Shit. Is he just unconscious? He's not like bloodied or anything, right?
As far as you can tell, he doesn't seem bloodied or injured. He just seems to be kind of laying there faint. Yeah.
He's just sleeping. Yeah. Okay. I stand up.
He doesn't seem to be deceased. You can see some very faint breathing. I want to make that very clear. This isn't because you rolled bad. He doesn't look dead. You're not being punished for your roll.
Death saving rolls.
No, he's not. No, no, Tada, you're not. I'm being 100% transparent with you. He does not look dead. Okay.
I have PTSD from the first guy.
Wait,
Okay.
What if he's just sleeping and he's actually working with them and he's just sleeping there now?
Well, we'll find out. How's he sleeping through all this?
He's just
So,
sleeping calm.
Getting up is your movement, right? Or is it an
Correct.
action?
It is half your movement.
It is your. Cool. I cry like a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Crying's a free action. I do remember that. Let's see. I could hit it, or I could care about my party and cast Twilight Sanctuary, which half of them aren't in range, but this guy is. Or I can super care about Slab because he's kind of in danger and just give him Shield of Faith.
Slab is currently wounded, by the way. He is moved past bloodied. Sorry, I should have said that way sooner. He moved way past bloodied and immediately jumped to wounded.
So casting Twilight Sanctuary won't be beneficial because everybody's out of 30 feet but Slab. So the better way to protect Slab is just to give him more AC. Oh my god!
Do they do pure poison damage?
No.
Oh.
How much AC do you have?
It is a mixture of.
Slap has resistances.
Correct. He has resistance to all martial damages.
Sorry, I forgot it was crit.
Yeah.
A crit.
Yeah.
Slap.
Slap have owie.
Boo boo again.
I know you have Owie. I did ask for Sleepy. I asked for Eepies, everybody.
When? Slap don't remember.
Just run down hallway all time. Hallway this, hallway that. Good thing I can't 5-step away either. So
Try to go down hallway.
I'm just
You know,
maybe I might wrap this guy up like a burrito and I'm okay, you know?
just know that we were in the other room and we had sight lines into this room. If we rested, probably would have came in and, you know.
Yeah, but we also
Beat
walked
us.
down the other hallway and we could have EP'd in there. What about that time?
That still doesn't stop him from watching
The
our
man could have
movement.
got us at any time. Your words don't make sense. He's been here the entire time. How many times did we sleep in this dungeon? Ah! That's the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you skipped the bugbear.
Oh, I did. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What does Shield of Faith increase your AC to? 20?
+2. Should be a +2 for him.
Let me fix that real quick. Okay.
Yeah, you have like a faint glow around you. It feels like a hearth. You know, like you're near a campfire, which you are, so you probably don't feel anything.
It's his
All
aura.
the same. It's all the same. He's sparkling. You're right.
He's sparkling like a vampire in daylight.
But Spider-Man wears glass staff. I don't care.
He's one of the spiders. Get it?
He is one of the spiders.
He's probably this one right here.
That'd be pretty funny.
Spider.
I'm mean, he had to stand up too, so he had half of his movement, and he bonus casted something. No, he didn't need a bonus. He casted. So probably went up in the ceiling and came back down. You know, illusion.
Elantris, that will
What's
be
happening?
that will be a hit on you.
That guy's gonna die in front of y'all back there if you don't get out of the doorway.
Okay.
And then he will move back here.
Elantris, could you step back? You kind of do like some decent damage if you're not dying. So true, says I'm the fucking corner.
Well, I guess I'll let them just beat up the bear soon.
You know what? I think Elantris is what makes this hardcore now. For me.
So it will circle back to Slab.
So I've been thinking.
Hmm.
We knocked that wizard prone with a gnome.
Yeah.
So he can't have gone very far.
He is that spider. That's what I said.
Could be.
Wait,
He's got to be within like 3 squares of there, right?
Maybe.
So, just for the sake of argument, say he's somewhere in that area.
oh, no, three.
Just keep that in mind. Slab needs to clear the way.
I think he'll stay.
That hurt me and the Gundren brother.
Worst case, I'll run for the hallway over there. So, but that would be on his turn, and that gives Shizard at least a round to, I don't know, toss a fireball or something. Anyway,
We don't have
time for
fireball.
Slab to
We have
murder
ice.
somebody.
We're gonna murder.
The Spooter. Spooter do not fight fair.
I think the spider was here, right? Was it here or here?
It was lower.
Okay, it was lower? Okay. For some reason I remembered it touching you. I don't know why. My memory is not the best. The 19 does it.
Okay, so that's 13 damage plus a grapple.
That is nasty, but that will hurt.
Takes 1 damage.
Oh, it's on this one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me check if it has anything for... Let me check if it has anything for grapples real quick. I don't think it does, though. Okay. It doesn't.
Yeah, let me see here, grappler. Unfortunately, it's not smaller than my save, so I do have to move half distance if I'm going to yank it back one, which I'm going to do. Slab, is going to step here, pulling the spider over with him.
Oops. Okay.
Not that far.
Like walking your dog.
And then he's going to whack it again.
Okay.
Okay, not like whacking your dog.
Did you want to be with this spider? Because the spider only has one particular action it can do. If you move out of it, it can't really do anything. It doesn't have any reaction either.
Where did this +8 come from? Look at all this. So, does a 29 hit?
Yes.
Plus, oh, from all the other stuff.
Okay, so it would be minus the full strength, so it would be -4. And that would also be landing an attack on the other spider with Cleave.
I do think Bless is over, though, right? It would still hit no matter what, but I do.
Bless is over.
Okay, I do think Bless is over, but it would have still hit no matter what.
Yeah, Ari's bless is over. Bless only lasts what is it? A
Okay.
minute?
10
It's either a
minutes.
minute or 10 minutes. Yeah.
And he's hitting the other spider with his cleave attack. So
That still would have hit, yeah, no matter what. Yeah, so it's fine.
that one misses. Unless if 13 hits.
A 13 does hit that.
Ah, okay.
Not mistaken, spiders are just painful, but not hard to hit.
Well, it takes 9 damage and is also grappled. So both
We're
spooters are
grabbing
grappled now.
spooters.
Very nice. Very nice.
And
Is he
he's just
just
gonna keep
holding them
up
up?
with the cleave whacking.
Oh my
It's
god.
like, you
Second
know
round.
how, like, people hold their catches as fishers? It's like that. That's what I'm envisioning. Look at my
So
big
it's an
hole.
11 hit.
11 does not hit.
All right, here's the follow up.
Oh, it's stuck on my screen.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes, the 24 does hit.
I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying.
You just know Avery plays Spider-Man.
So that one takes 2 damage.
You just know Avery's a fucking Spider-Man name. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. I imagine Avery's a spider. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying.
he's either a Spider-Man main or a fucking Namor main.
No, imagine he's one of these spiders just like going, I'm dying, I'm
That does
dying.
hit.
They're being held up, grapple.
Here, hold on. I can tell you what he's playing. I'm gonna go downstairs. and
It's
double
Marvel
check.
Rivals. I thought.
Oh, right, you
No, no, no,
live
no,
together
it's
now.
there.
Like, what is
I'm
main
gonna
as?
check his computer.
I forgot you live together now. That's why you hear him.
Yeah, he'll always be in the background.
I thought they were in call. I thought they were in like in a second call together.
Together.
Second wind.
Yeah,
Okay.
He's gonna use his second wind here.
Okay.
When's Avery gonna join us for tabletop?
So that's
You know?
1d10 plus.
Probably when we do Call of Cthulhu again.
I want to do Call of Cthulhu so bad.
14 health back, bring him back up to 23.
Okay. Okay, you ready to guess what he was?
He's a DPS, right?
No.
Really?
No. He's playing the
healer.
Fang.
Oh. Dang, I didn't picture him as a thing.
And yeah, Slab will end his turn keeping these 2 spooters still.
Okay. Perfect.
And stomping on them repeatedly, apparently.
Shizard, it is now your turn. What is the equivalent? Well, let me see if Anthony's here first.
Look for mouse movement. That's what I look for.
I don't see his mouse moving. So he's not playing Dota. Charles.
Probably had to step up. He can hear you though.
Charles, what is the equivalent of multi-attack in Pathfinder again? Is it BAB? No, right? It's
Multi attack?
yeah. Like natural multi-attack progression? Is it just multi-attack or
Harsh Violet.
Just multi attack. Multi attack is special.
First or second edition, it's important.
first?
First.
In first edition, it's either you use your natural attacks or your regular attacks. And you don't get progression on natural attacks, you have primary and secondary attacks. Primary attacks are full, secondary at -4. In second edition, it gets wonky.
More correction.
Make it good.
Oh, there you are.
He's over there.
It's really good because
Good.
you can use every secondary attack.
So-
every
So either push aside or get in Lantris's space. Either or, it doesn't matter to me. I'm okay with pushing him down on the ground behind me.
You can get
push me down.
in a space attack and then move
Wait,
back.
This time,
Okay.
this
I think
time
he's trying
for
to save you and be able to
Yeah,
heal at the
yeah.
same time, which is perfect.
It's
Shut him down.
I cannot place that. So what do I do to place the burning hand?
Uh,
So to not take a reaction, do I have to be unwilling to it, and he has to
It's-
succeed?
Hey, go for it. If you don't feel unwilling, I will totally fight it.
Dude, you're frail. -1. Go down, man.
Well, I would
You know-
love to, but I don't want to take that reaction.
It'll either be. Actually, yeah, you might take a reaction.
so is it?
down, Mr. President?
That's the
Either way, I'm
thing.
getting it.
Yeah,
I'm getting it in
see-
his face.
If Slab had known about that, he would have pushed these spooters back into the burning hands range.
I think it's up to the GM on this decision.
Would you have communicated that with Slub? I guess.
As the situation changes, I was going to originally mirror image and start whacking one out of one, but now that spiders popped up, everything's changed.
So would you like warn Slab like, hey, I'm gonna try to burn them all to a crisp, or?
No.
Okay, good to know.
My hands are tied. I'm sorry, guys. I tried.
I'm fun to hit 2 extra targets. Thank you.
You know,
Okay.
I didn't have it before, so this is my first time using it.
It's a good spell. I say that as a biased
I got
person.
whacked. We got whacked by you because of that shit.
I think people underestimate burning hands in both Pathfinder and 5e.
So the third push me as Kurzak.
So what does this hit?
I think he's occupying your space and then he's gonna move back.
No.
Oh, then this turn you will have to shove him back as your action, and then next turn you'll have the burning hands.
Like I just push him behind me, then use the spell.
I don't think, unless you delay your turn until after Elantris's.
I think you can move there.
Let me see. Let me see the official map. Hold on, because I think that's blocked.
Okay, yeah, it does let me. All right, cool.
Hold on. Let me see the official map because I think that's actually the wall.
Wall. I'm in their walls.
Creeping.
You know,
The way he's peeking out.
I will say it works because on the map it looks a little bit different.
You can do it from your back corner if you wanted to. This one.
Well, no matter what.
Well, there you go, Charles. Problem solved.
He just sneaks some bloom, you're pregnant.
Wouldn't be enough so
I
little.
heard it. I imagine there was a spider getting hit too.
Make sure to target both the bugbear and the spider.
He's a little stone too.
Shift T and on both. Shift T.
50.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
All right, let me get 2 dexterity saving throws real quick. All right, 2 dexterity saving throws. All right, that's an
That's a
Am I in the Matrix?
If they win.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna assume that that's a bug because. Okay, so let me click the spider real quick. But the bugbear did succeed. I got 2 19s in a row, but it was plus 2s. Okay. You know, this might be one of those add to the battlefield statistics moments.
Now I'm also envisioning him as a spider going
Huh.
I'm fucking dead. Why didn't you fucking hit me?
from one spider to another.
So that will be half damage on both. Jesus.
Oh, I'm crying.
Me too, actually.
I am.
For different reasons, though.
Oh. You should tell Avery to become a streamer. I'd watch him. He'd be like the new Trick 2G for me, just screaming at his monitor. Tyler won.
Kenna, when do you anticipate starting VTM again?
September, at the beginning.
September. Okay.
If I end up starting it early, I'll let you know. But I already did. Like a couple of weeks ago, I kind of predicted Pathfinder would end at the end of this month, but I was off.
Oh wait.
But I gotta set up 2 people, so
Hmm.
I have 2 new players.
I don't anticipate M being able to join immediately in September then. September's like the worst
That's
month
fine.
for M.
That's okay.
Mm.
Dakota, didn't you want to join VTM too?
Yeah, I can.
Are you free Saturdays in September starting?
I should be.
My question is, are you going to be the same vampire you was in the previous campaign, or did you want to be something else?
Is it like a going off the previous campaign?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, I'll stick with mine.
Okay.
Uh,
You're still in New
Oh,
York
okay.
somewhere.
Somewhere.
Anthony,
Yeah, I didn't write anybody off. You guys are just chilling.
don't forget you still have your Shadow Blade.
I know we took someone hostage, and I was really tempted to.
You get to keep that. And there was also a blood hunt, so we'll talk about it later. I'll DM you
Oh,
eventually.
so that means I can eat him.
Yes.
Yes. I like how most people go straight to that.
Vampire lady when a blood hunt is called. Yummy.
I just
can of
imagine the
Bolivia
whole crew
vampires.
just like sitting on top of a dead body, eating them like chicken wings at this
Well,
point.
if so, I want to focus on Session, but if it was based off of Hendrick's like pickings for the crew, he did want people who would not be adverse to Diablerie. So
No,
So-
remember? You're fine.
Brought me a little straw.
Shadow Blade. You weave thread. Oh, that's
Yeah.
a cool ability. He's doing it.
What we can do.
I'm making a character. Can I be one that is one of the vampires that can
Talk
go
about
for
later.
animals? Oh, okay.
But yes. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'll be back to it.
Jump up.
Alright, so he did that and he had to be right back.
Mm-hmm.
It deals 2
Yeah, it's the end of my turn. So,
Is this turn 3 or turn 2?
Turn 2.
Okay, because I accidentally continued it from the last encounter.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I didn't know you could cast a spell and then do another spell. A Burning Hands and Illusion.
What? No.
He
He's
did-
he's recalling it as part of the spell.
What does that mean?
So on the so at the bottom sentence, he can bonus action recall the sword.
Right.
So he's not casting a spell. Let me see.
No, spellcaster. Oh no, is it the spider, or is it that spider, or is it that spider, or is he just hiding?
Invisible. Probably just.
What if he
hide.
divided himself into all the spiders, and that's why he's calling Black Spider?
Well, wouldn't it be spiders with an S?
Or with a Z?
Hey, we don't want to talk about Spiders Man, okay? Spiders Man is a trip.
Where's Glassstaff?
Nobody wants to talk about the 1,000 spiders that think that they're a person.
Spiders, George?
Spiders
Can I keep
Man.
one as a pet? Wait, can we tame the spiders? Real question.
That sounds like a
Uh,
job for Shizard.
roll animal handling on your turn to find out.
No, I'm good. I think mine's like in the negative. Oh wait, no, probably wrong character. Hold on. Oh wait, I have great animal handling. What the fuck?
Sorry, I'm checking one thing real quick. Okay. Oh, fuck. What was his initiative?
Who's?
I accidentally deleted it. Yeah.
Immediately after Shizard.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, he was an 18.
I'll put it as 17. Okay, thank you.
What did he do? Did he run again?
No, I just accidentally deleted his fucking initiative.
No, he ran. That's okay. It's understandable. There's a big hulking guy hugging spiders.
No.
Your guess was wrong. He's over there.
Well, he just moved now. That's his turn.
Aha.
Slab was pretty close on the guess, though. He was one square off.
What? He was right there?
Slab's guess was like... Fuck, hold on.
Circle.
It was like right
Why did the
here.
spider move?
Sorry. I controlled Z too many. He was right here. I think Slab guessed he was right here or something like that. Fuck.
No,
Cool.
Slab put
That
this
was the
big
direction he
AoE
was
to
gonna go
guess.
anyway.
Okay, so...
Doesn't look like he's running. He looks like he's about to cast.
Okay, so he will aim his staff at Slab.
Slab field targeted.
Slab is right there in the middle of the chamber.
Other targets other than Slab. But no, big guy, always the one that's the target.
It's okay, big guy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not real, guys.
So that will be one attack on Slab and one attack on Juju. Okay, so that will miss Juju. That will miss both, actually. Interesting.
My shield of faith paid off this round at least. I'm trying so hard. I need more EPs.
EPs.
I can kidnap you.
Not in the middle of battle, please.
Not in the middle of battle, but afterwards I can kidnap you.
Well, he is a cat.
Yeah, what does
10
it do
minutes.
for me?
Oh, that's not.
It gives you the benefits of a short rest. Short
Oh no,
rest.
I need log.
No.
Players
It's
get all
good
their shit back in
for-
log.
It's good for rogues. I know that.
Probably good for a
And then-
wizard too. Wait, can you catnap an enemy? I know how bad that sounds, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think I can. They would just have to make it
And
safe.
then we can mollywop that enemy, right? Before it gets the benefits, right?
Okay, up to 3 creatures of your choice you can see within fallen conscious for the spell's duration. Target remains.
Oh, willing creatures.
Oh, okay. Oh, he
What
moved
if
into
they're
the
like really
shadows.
EP and they're willing?
Yeah, I'm just so tired in this.
What if you could like hypnotize them and be like, "You're getting really sleepy." It's like,
I
you know what?
I could cast command and then catnap.
The cannon sounds really good right now. And
Can
then
I identify
Wait,
that
can you
spell
command
that
a
he was trying to
spider?
cast, or-
You can certainly try.
Okay.
Make it give it a
I'm gonna try too. I'm not even good
Can
at
I do
it.
so immediately, or would I have to like kind of do so on my turn?
It would be Arcana, but it would only if you do succeed, it will be on your turn.
Do
But
it.
you can make the roll now.
Oh my
I did it! I did it! I rolled a 20! I'm gonna
Okay.
put that in my pocket.
Oh, what?
And he rolled a 20! Why you have +7?
I know it all too well.
For now, it is Faye's turn though.
Into my turn. Alright. So let me see what. That's a. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to. Somebody needs to get him out of the way. Like, for real. Just shove him. He was supposed to be shoved back.
I can do it myself.
Okay. You got one more spider to probably come whack you. Oh no, it's grappled. Never mind, you're safe. You're fine for now.
Slab will hold the spider.
How many people's in this doorway now?
Oh dear.
everybody.
Is there 2 people squeezed right here? Oh no, he went there. Okay. I just wanted a mental map in case I needed to run and hug somebody, even though I don't have healing. I'll just hug you. That'll make you feel better.
Alright. Because I don't want to hurt Slab. But Slab might. You know, how good is Slab's dexterity?
Slab can dodge.
Okay, you know what? Though actually, I could do it here and get rid of these 2. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. This giant spider and this little bitch.
Whoa.
Whoa.
It's gonna be dead. I'm gonna cast Ice Knife.
Okay.
It will only hit. Yeah, it will only hit like one of them. So we'll hit this guy right here. We'll cast it here.
Can I give you some advice real quick?
Yes.
If you hit it here, wait, actually, let me read Ice Knife real quick, because hold on. Bless you.
There's something over here that I can't see.
What you? Shit out of me. What you?
Open mic.
I knocked over my cup, but thankfully.
Wait, this makes Ice Knife so much better.
Hmm?
Ice Knife isn't a square spell. It is a target spell.
Yeah, Scissor's been using it like that.
Da, 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 da.
Splash Daddy.
That means large creatures. get punished heavily for this.
Oh.
Oh.
It doesn't matter what square you target because it's based off of the target's 5 feet radius. So both bugbears get targeted, and Elandris and the defender and Shizard.
Hmm?
So I can't fucking use it.
Interesting.
Scissor there.
Oh, you use it?
No, I have a.
You can use it. I don't care.
You know what? I trust you guys.
Yeah.
Ice
Let out
Knife
your full bunny fury. Go
I-
for it.
tier 3.
He wants to be in the front all the time. I'm trying to save his
I'm
ass
sorry.
sometimes.
I'm sorry, did you say you're upcasting it?
Yes,
Do it.
tier 3. Deep.
Why do I do it? Why do I do it? Is there next round and get him down?
That should pass my deck save, I think, anyway.
That does pass it.
There's a 12 hit for Giant Spider.
A 12 does not hit it.
I will re-roll.
Is it meets it or beats it?
It's beats it.
Oh.
I will re-roll.
It's a 13.
Alright.
No.
Okay.
No.
22 shall hit.
Okay. So let me roll deck saves for the 2 bugbears.
No, you gotta reroll twice.
Okay, that will miss. So you will hit the bugbear. You will hit a bugbear. I'm rolling the other bugbear. You will hit 1 bugbear.
Have to roll 2.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
No.
Steel defender has to
Why
roll.
couldn't you leave the croissant animal alone?
That it will take that hit. So the spider will take. It does need a dexterity saving throw, right? The target. Yep. Okay. That will be taking all of that damage. Okay. That will kill the spider.
Looks like it is
What a
12
lucky Hail Mary.
cold
failed that.
damage.
Deck someday.
So the chocolate defender should be at full-ish, so it should be at 12, huh?
20.
1d20? Where?
Yeah.
Where?
Was that nice knife? Roll that 1d20. Shouldn't it be?
That's the attack roll.
Uh,
The damage roll is 1d10 plus 2d6 plus 4d6.
As I upcast.
okay.
So 1 bugbear will be taking damage. So that was 12 cold damage, you said? 12 cold.
From what it looks like.
Okay. All right, that's 1 spider down. Very nice. This will be rough terrain, by the way, to move through this spider's corpse.
There we go.
That is nasty. Good use of ice knife, by the way.
They go flying everywhere.
What's the chocolate defender at?
It's bloodied.
The chocolate defender.
It's rusted.
Chocolate. Oh no.
Chocolate's like oozing out of it. I'm like,
It's-
no.
It's chocolated.
Trinity frozen chocolate now.
Is that the end of your
Oh,
turn,
yeah.
Faye?
Yes.
Okay. So that will bring us to Giant Spider. So this one is going to try to web Slab. So that will be a DC 13 Dexterity saving throw. On a failure, you will be restrained. So I don't think you'll be restrained.
Grappling if it's only one leg.
Grappling's weird in 5e. Grappling's weird in 5e. It's really better if you just don't think about it. I think Ping might have stepped away.
Sorry, what's up?
Oh, can I get a DC 13 Dexterity saving throw?
Oh, sure. Sure.
Yeah. So you will be fine. Now I need to verify. Yeah, it can't do this for free, right? Yeah, it doesn't say it can do it for free, so okay. I don't see anything that says it can do it for free, so I think that's just its main or its standard action, and that will end its turn. Elantris, it is now your turn. Keep in mind this is rough terrain, by the way. And
Since it's dead,
what's that?
no, I'm just talking to myself since I can really.
Mm-hmm.
I think I will perform that Hail Mary, and I will attempt to wake up the meatball here with an action.
Okay.
With an item interaction.
Baby meatball, wake up.
Come on, we're in a dire situation here, meatball. I need you to do something. I don't know what you do, but you do something. Come on.
Okay, so let me roll one thing real quick. Ba 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 ba.
Don't want us to die here. When we die here.
Slab too pretty.
Oh, okay. As you are kind of like exclaiming and begging to wake it up, you will watch as its eyelid begins to slowly unfurl, and it will look to you and then look around, a bit groggy-eyed. Where am I? I can't grab it, but
Situation.
Help.
You're with a group of wizards.
What?
Fighting an evil doer.
Where's the forge?
Oh no, it is the same one. The dream.
This is
Tell
so.
him that guy took the forge from him and pointed at the Spider-Man.
The evil doers. They seek the forge.
Oh,
We can stop them with your help.
what? And it will quickly snap to attention at the threat of the forge.
It really is the same one.
Okay. Do you have access to its character sheet? I forgot.
I do.
Okay. So then you know what it's capable of, at least.
as the
As the character, yeah.
No, I have gotten no clue. Is this one of the particular familiars that would have a mind of its own?
You used Find Familiar for this?
Yes.
Like that's the origin of it?
We did that in the Forge, and we did
Yeah.
the corrupted Find Familiar or whatever. That one particular.
I have to remember if Find Familiar as a whole usually has a mind of its own.
I
Let me
am
double-
using the older one though, not the newer one. At least as per the base. There's a little bit depend.
They are as sentient as the creature you choose.
Okay. So it wasn't really chosen, but it's not really too sentient, or is it sentient? Is it sentient as an animal?
It's as sentient as a normal gazer.
So I am communicating it in a way that is just telepathy.
They are all telepathic, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all spectators and gazers are telepathic, if I remember correctly.
So I guess I'll ask, what can you do, little guy?
Murder you in your sleep.
It will kind of flash its eyes at the enemies and plop off your hand. And it will get ready.
Okay. So it will do something on my next turn then? Is that what the...
Because that was your standard action, yeah.
Yeah.
They also cannot be prone. I don't know why it was marked prone. That's interesting.
Okay.
Oh, because it was in your pocket.
So I guess what I'll do though, since it's still on has like, no, wait, this is dangerous, and I will kind of hold him and go back here. And particularly with bonus action, I just need to decide what to particularly with that. I think I will just bolster up myself with Blade Song here. So I will. And that will be my turn.
Oh my god, what the fuck did I just read? A gazer's eyes could be transplanted into a humanoid by a beholder surgeon.
Whoa.
What?
Oh.
So what I'm hearing is
It's
I can get a death ray eye.
Yeah.
it has an interaction with the creature, so that's something you would have to find out. Interesting.
Maybe if I eat enough beholder, I might become beholder.
No, a little guy.
Be fader.
I am now attached to this. The dragon did not talk. It didn't want to do anything. Barely anything. Was lazy. To be fair, I did lie to the gazer immediately. So we'll see what happens after the fight.
Murders Elantris in his sleep.
Why did you lie to me?
So Slab, I need a DC 13 Dexterity saving throw from you once more.
Always with the saving throws.
That should. Oh, you're +1. I thought it was higher. Okay. So for now, you will be restrained.
Restrained.
Correct.
Who's restraining the spider?
Yeah, the spider that's holding him.
No move.
So
He was holding the spiders.
sorry, what did I say?
spider that was holding him.
The other way around, yeah. Thank you. The other way around. So what this means, because I always have to remind myself, a creature's movement becomes 0. So basically, the spider and Slab's movement is permanently 0 for now. Because the spider cannot move. The spider has neutral attacks against Slab, and all other creatures have advantage against Slab. Slab has disadvantage, so it has neutral against the spider. And the
Except for this one, right? Because this one's grappled, so it'd just be normal. If
Is
it
this
was,
one
like,
also
attack,
grappled?
right?
Let me start marking them. Hold on, I haven't been marking them.
Grapple both.
Are they
Yeah,
both?
both.
Are they both grappled?
They're both
can.
grappled. Yeah.
Okay.
He has one in each arm or
Okay.
hand.
So then these two are neutral on both ways. So so this is a two-way neutral fight, but anywhere else, it is disadvantage for Slab and advantage for the enemy.
Basically, Slab is considered grappled, but also can't move.
Yeah.
Slab feels he got me.
Okay.
But Slab still has the spiders.
You do still have the spiders. That is correct.
They have not escaped Slab's grasp.
That is correct. Bugbear. Bugbear strikes Shizzard. Oops, I clicked on.
No. It doesn't strike.
You're so right. You're so right.
Is there anything I can do?
Do you have the shield spell, or any reaction spells?
Or any what?
Reaction spells? You do not, but
No.
that's fine because it misses. That is a 7 on your AC. Okay, so this one is going to try to web up Juju. Juju, I need a DC 13 Dexterity saving throw. Please and thank you. Mm-hmm.
I'm in sticky. Ah.
Well, that's the end of its turn, though. Amaury.
I'm gonna cry for Elantris.
Elantris.
Elantris! Elantris! Help me!
It's okay. You'll be okay, Juju, right? Yeah, you're.
Amaury, it is now your turn.
I'm joking.
I'm gonna say that
So
to
if
Nick.
somebody gets webbed, is there a way for us to like unweb them or
Uh,
not really?
Yes, you would have to break the web.
Where is Juju? I don't even see.
Oh no, I'm fine. You don't have to worry. You don't. You don't. I'm full. I'm almost full health. I'm just chilling with our sleeping guy.
I have a
Chilling.
question. If I ran past the bugbear, would I?
It will attack you.
Okay, so it is an opportunity attack.
You can disengage, which will take your action for this turn. But you will be able to move freely.
But there is a caster there somewhere. A big, powerful caster.
I don't see her.
But yeah, I don't see her. But they're in there.
Oh my god.
I move the croissant over to here, and then I poke this like bugbear.
Okay.
Whee.
Well, Phil, how much you can go to that
Guess
number?
wouldn't. Oh, would it?
No,
What's that, Elantris?
what is the number? I need facts.
I'm just saying it moves into the area and then moves it.
I need logistics.
15.
Yeah, it tiptoed around like Shizzard and then got to the other side.
Yeah, you could hit that, but
That will hit. Damn. Very nice. All right, that will be 9 damage.
And then, let's see. If I can still attack, then I'm gonna. Is anybody bloodied other than Slab?
Slab
Should be blooded.
is bloodied.
I think he's just outside of bloodied now, though.
Elantris is wounded.
Which one is worse again? Is it?
Slab's close
wounded?
enough to be considered bloody, though. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Slab is close enough to be considered bloody, though. Just for the sake of giving players a gauge of injuries. But yeah, he's like 1 over bloodied. And Shizard is currently threatened.
Well, this is not very original of me, but I'm just gonna
Wait, that
chuck
could
a
work.
fireball at like this one. Wait, how do
Got
I?
this.
Firebolt, okay. What was that, Elantris?
Uh,
He's cheering them on.
Oh,
Mm-mm-mm.
I see why. I turned it down lower because I was playing Peak the other day. So my volume's lower and no one's saying anything like, oh, your voice is low or something.
Your voice was
No,
fine for
your
me.
voice was just low that second.
Wait,
Oh, no,
Yeah.
it's fine.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
You're fine.
Fine.
Now you're loud.
No, oh, here. Then.
You're still
Yeah, this
fine
one.
for me. I don't.
Oh, that's weird.
I feel like your voice didn't change at all, personally.
Yeah, it has for me.
So weird.
No, it has. Yeah, it has for me. Yeah, he's louder.
No,
Oh.
it went down, though.
I'm tone
Oh,
deaf,
yeah,
so
you're normal now. I'm just saying
Oh,
earlier.
I'm also tone deaf, so don't listen to me.
This
That
to that video of Angelo getting beat up. By the way, honey.
that also will not hit, by the way.
Oh, okay. What is the AC on these spiders?
The AC on the spiders.
13.
Yeah, the spider was actually what I was hitting. Like this, I'm like trying to target
It's
it,
a
but
T. You untarget the other one with T2, and then you can hover the spider and hit T with your mouse.
Oh, you're targeting the spider?
okay.
Then that will hit it.
Yeah, this one.
I was trying to figure out what you were talking about because I saw your mouse over the spider, but you didn't see targets. I didn't know.
Okay, so that will hit the spider then. That's nasty. Okay.
Yes.
Damn. That is going to put it wounded.
Was that rolled with advantage too?
No, that was normal.
Hmm. If you're attacking anything that Slab has grabbed, it's with advantage because it's grappled, right?
Let me check with the range targets, because range is always weird, but I think yes. Range is always the exception. If you make an attack, attacking a creature grappled.
So, to,
God, everyone's just talking about. Wait, range attack rolls will suffer disadvantage to hit the target. Wait, what?
What? That's
Nice,
new. No.
Note that your allies will be affected by your shoving creature. Okay. This is prone.
yeah, prone is the within 5 feet of.
I'm going to assume that it is still advantage. Here we go. Rules for attacking a grapple person. That's 2014, but
It's like a grappled. 0. Features becomes 0. Can't benefit anybody. Interesting. Grapple does not that they get anything. Because their speed is 0? What the heck is happening?
I have to pee real quick. Hold on. I've had to pee for so long.
Go, go, go.
Cover me, holding them, I'm holding them. Oh my god, let's cover me. Oh god, tell me what's so easily. I'm holding, keep it healed. I got the pictures for it. We lucked out.
Okay, I'm back.
This is the best spot right here.
I am not too entirely sure.
It doesn't seem like grapple will. The prone see was that because they can't get up after they become prone. Move reduce.
For now though, Juju, go ahead and take your turn while I'm looking into this.
What do you do to get out of spiderweb?
You have to break it.
How do I break it?
For you, it would be a disadvantage attack.
Okay.
I think it would just be unarmed.
Should I just attack the spider that's like got me webbed in case I can't break it? I'm not rolling so hot anyway.
That's up to you. It's disadvantage on either roll.
So true. Alright, I'll just try to break out. Why do I roll an unarmed attack?
1d20 plus proficiency plus strength. So that should be 1d20 plus 3 plus 4. Okay. I think it's a 1d4 plus 4.
Hmm?
1d4 plus 4.
I gotta roll that too? What's that?
That would be your unarmed damage, but let me double check what unarmed damage is. Because it might be higher. But I might be thinking of monk also. 5e unarmed damage. It is not 1 plus strength modifier. Hello? Oh, it's 1d6. Sorry. Roll me a 1d2 then. Or just do a coin flip real quick. Okay, so 4 plus 4, 8. That will break it.
Nice, and that's an action, right?
That will be your action, yes. But you will be unrestrained. Oh,
Sitting over here doing nothing.
I have bad news though.
What?
That should have been done with disadvantage. Roll me it one more time. The attack, not the damage. That's my fault. I'm sorry. That will still go through, so that's fine. Okay, you're fine. Perfect.
Rolls bad. Now rolls good, only to get out of the web.
Yeah, that's
Still
it.
in
I
the-
wouldn't do
still in
anything.
perilous
Well, let me
situation.
let me look through my repertoire real quick. I don't think I have anything to even do anything. And help action is an action.
Help action is an action.
Yeah, that's how I remember. Help action is an action. Dun, 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 dun. Class features are an action. Why couldn't guiding bolt be a bonus action? You know, I know it sounds broken.
Because
That's
people
what we want.
people would chain
That's
it.
what we want. Where do we want?
More bonus actions.
Bonus action guiding bolt.
Would be too good. Bunch. Then it gets.
Cast fireball.
I don't got fireball. None of us got fireball. That's level 7.
Maybe it's level 7.
I thought it was level 7.
Oh.
Fireball?
Please don't fireball me.
Level 12.
Fireball's fun for the person casting fireball, but the
That's
people
a level
caught
3
in
spell. You
fireball.
should have it at level 5.
I don't have it. I'm not a wizard.
Well, yeah. But I mean, like, in general.
I think if you're a proper
Anyways, I'm
domain,
just-
you could possibly have it.
Level 12.
What did you say to me?
You had a god.
All right, I throw a lantris into the lava.
Okay.
All right, that ends my turn. I ain't got nothing.
Okay. Bugbear.
Heal the dwarf.
One hour notice. Whoosh.
Okay. This will be. How much movement does it have? 30. Okay. Okay, so that'd be 30. Hello. They will be saying hi to Juju.
Juju making more friends.
Juju make many friends.
All the friends.
Uh-oh.
Bro, I'm back here in the
Go ahead
back
and
line.
say it, 'cause it's 23 hit. I knew it.
So that's Slab's turn.
Is this guy trying to pinch me?
Very interesting rolls from the bugbear. Very, very interesting
Okay.
rolls. Yeah, with advantage, 8 and a 9.
Wait, why does it have advantage?
You see its little buddy here?
Oh. Yeah, what'd you get though?
8 and a 9.
An 8 and a 9? Oh, thank God. Wait, diagonal counts?
Yes.
Could you leave me alone?
Actually, it would situation and do this.
You see what Charles does to me and Lancer. Why is it here now?
There you go.
Apparently, that Jackals and Lancer and everything, even he does it in this game. What do you mean?
Does a 14 hit?
On which one? The spiders? Yes.
So that will be a nice 9 damage to the first spider.
Ooh, okay.
And we'll cleave through to the second spider.
Okay.
With a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Now that is without damage since it is a cleave. Or without bonus.
Y'all still find K-Less till we
Sorry, I couldn't hear that time.
Because it cleave through, it doesn't get the bonus from strength.
Oh, okay.
But it still is a solid 11 damage to that spider.
Okay. Fuck. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to apply it.
Not a problem. And then we've got the offhand. With a 23.
Okay.
That'll be another 5 damage. With the cleave. Which misses. And then his
another.
second attack.
Wait,
Yeah?
why did that miss?
Oh, I saw a 9. Never mind.
Yeah,
No, it was a 9.
yeah. Plus the 8.
Okay, it's a plus 8 to it. Never mind,
That
so
yeah, that
14.
hits.
Okay, so for another 8 damage.
Oof. Okay, so these both are pretty critically wounded. Just letting you know right now. They are
Excellent,
on
because
death's
that
door.
is the second attack.
Okay.
So that's a 19
That will hit.
for 7 damage.
Okay. That will kill this one. If it's on this one. Is it on
Moving
this?
through to the second one.
Is that damage on this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was on the first one.
That will kill this one
Moving
then.
through to the second one, that's a 15. Is that a hit?
That will hit.
Okay. For 2 damage this time. But the offhand only has 1 target to hit now. Oh,
True.
I also forgot to do the 1d4 on each of them. My bad.
Not that it changes much on this one, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. On the other one, the other one took 4 bonus damage though.
Okay. Okay. Nasty.
So that's a 23. I'm assuming that that does land.
That does land.
And the final bit of damage.
Okay.
And yeah, he can't move, so that's his turn.
Perfect. That's nasty.
Slab angry.
Shizard, it is now your turn. You are threatened by this bugbear, just as a heads up. It is also difficult terrain to move to this spider.
Whose turn is it?
It is Shizard's, Anthony's.
Okay.
Yeah, he-
It misses.
Oh, he's
Actually, I don't think I can attack and spell at the same time, so it doesn't matter. I already used. I just mirror image. That's it. Next turn.
Sorry, I had an important message come. Okay, so use what missed exactly? Oh, yeah, that does miss pretty bad. Okay. Mirror image. So each time a creature attacks you. Okay. Okay, mirror image. Actually, a good choice, honestly. Makes it a lot harder to hit you. I literally just got that on Garkar too. Okay, so this guy, he will kind of speak up once more, having been ignored from his previous comments. Who do you work for? Why do you go to such lengths? And he will fire, this time twice at Slab, now that you killed his spiders. So I heard someone say something, but I accidentally interrupted them, so I apologize.
Really?
Oh, early? You mean earlier?
No, just now.
No. We didn't hear anything.
Weird. I guess I'm going crazy.
Well, yeah, I did have Slab shout for higher, yeah, but he was also kind of muted, so it didn't happen.
Oh, so Slab shooted.
Gotcha.
Slab's the voice in your head.
Who do you work for? For hire.
Money. You work for money.
Highest bidder.
We would just.
So as you say, highest bidder, he will say nonsense, and you will watch as both. Apologies, you guys did identify this, so that is my bad. You will watch as two charged uses of his attack from his spell immediately emits. It seems to be a attack that is custom made for his staff, but it is a poison blast that is like discharging from the tip of the staff, and they will just splash all over Slab. Oops, I have Juju targeted, so let me untarget real quick. So that would be the first hit. I see why the web advantage is nasty now.
Helps that out a lot.
Yeah.
His attack there.
I was reading some of the changes from Elmop and Lost Mines of Fendover and below. He didn't have multi-attack before.
Wait, did I get hit?
No.
Or no? Oh, so I go back to my full health?
Oh, it applied it to you anyways?
Yeah, you just chunked me to 28 HP. I was at 50.
What?
You
Okay.
whacked the living shit out of me.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Rude.
My
It's
bad.
meant for him.
So that should have went to Slab, and then this goes to Slab as well.
Ow.
Wait, that's the same damage twice. What the fuck?
I'll just fix my health for you.
My root to slap.
He killed his pets.
Slap dying over there.
Slab dying.
So that was
Yeah,
two.
Slap is down.
Yeah. Oh, no.
You have work.
Yeah, Ferocity.
Oh, you're right.
Orcish Ferocity, I think it's called.
He needs healing.
You're right. It's my Orcish Fury.
I don't have.
Except it
You
looks
can
like I
check.
already have used a use.
Did you use it last combat?
Wrong one. Wrong one. Relentless Endurance. It's a different thing.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember you using it
Won't let
last
me use
combat.
it, though, because he's dead and incapacitated.
Here. So
Revive yourself.
there you go, and then I'll mark it as used for you. There you go.
Now, as part of that, actually, immediately after I use my Relentless Endurance, I can use my reaction to make one weapon attack.
He's choking the spider.
That will hit. That's so cruel. That's so cruel.
How low is it? Is it at like 1 health?
Do you really want to know?
Yes, I do. It's at 1 health, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's funny.
But that will end its turn. Faye, it is now your turn.
It's my turn.
It's your turn.
Okay. Okay, let's see
Slap.
here. Now, time to peek around the corner. Okay. Ooh, what's... How hurt is this spider?
He's got 1 HP. We just talked about it, bro.
Alright, I've been listening to AJ. Alright, I'm gonna firebolt it.
What? You had a
And-
bunny hop and smack it with a stick? I'm kidding. Don't do it. No, I'm joking.
No,
I'm joking.
no, that sounds really cool.
No. Wait. Our other tank just went down to 1 HP, and you want to jump in here with 11 HP? You just get
13
Don't do
HP, okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
I've grown.
Do it.
I've grown since then.
I'm kidding.
Alright,
There's gonna be
fine,
so much death at the end of this.
fine. I attacked the spider with my
Slap
firebolt.
is the death.
You mean this one, right?
Yes, but I think I missed.
You missed. You missed by 1.
Hold on a second. I might...
I would like to remind you that you've used you've used all of your
I know. I was hoping I'd have something else.
chrono shifts.
Throw an okra jelly at it.
I could.
What if that just makes it more powerful?
Well, I can control the jelly. I don't know.
Quick, tell Lanchus what to do.
Jelly.
Alright, so.
I'm curious when you guys become level 6. I need to read ahead a little bit.
You mean if we live?
I'm curious when you guys become level 6.
In the
We're
continued.
gonna die.
No, no,
We're
no,
gonna
no, no, no,
die.
The ant,
no,
the
no,
ant
no,
will-
no, no. I don't have anything else at the moment.
That's
I was
okay.
looking. I hide.
I hide. I'll go
Honey.
back into the shadows.
So that spider's dead, so that gets removed. Elantris, it is now your turn.
All right. I will, I guess, put away my staff, which that means Shillelagh's gone, and I will then attack the spider. True strike.
If you miss, I'm gonna laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's great. This 1 HP spider is outclassing everybody.
Fantastic.
Ah.
All right, little meatball. You're up to bat.
Fuck, I have to check one thing on your spell real quick. Where is Find Familiar on your spell list? Oh, there it is.
You're looking if it acts independently. Oh wait, in the combat it also rolls its own initiative and acts its own turn.
No, we ruled it that it shows your initiative.
Oh, okay, okay.
A familiar can't attack, but it can take other actions as normal, which makes sense because that is.
Yep. It can't bite, but it still can use its raise. It is
Yeah.
not technically an attack.
Correct.
Just like the pseudo dragon sting, or at least the new pseudo dragon sting 2024. It seems like they're adding more actions to like more familiars that isn't really an attack to get around how they kept that clause in there.
Huh.
And I guess that attack helps out the more so like the pack.
This is a bit of a coinkydink.
What is it?
It can't. Oh, actually, what is the range of this? Oh, 60 feet. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So let me roll 1d4.
I believe.
Okay. So it is going to flash its eyes at the giant spider, which somehow looks at it in the middle of Slab's armpits and webs. So that is a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It made it. It's still alive with 1 HP.
It does have a second ray for something.
Remember, the important thing
So
is, as long as Slab's alive and still grappled the thing, it's dead.
Yeah, his turn's coming up. It'll just die in his hands.
As long as he's still alive.
I'm gonna be real. Even if I healed you right now, it would be enough.
Wait,
All I
sorry.
have 1 level spell.
Press that.
Okay, roll 1d4.
Remember, the thing is only when he's reduced to 0.
So do it again?
Actually, you can't do it again until another long rest.
Oh.
Yeah, see
So
that
if you get
spider
smacked by a
still out
spider
there?
staff again, you'll just go down anyway.
Potentially.
Okay.
But
What's that,
happens
Charles?
After Slab's turn.
I love the little meatball. Shot rays and we don't know what it did.
You're just watching it kind of shoot these rays. And the spider seems a bit unaffected by them.
It's okay. Come back, little meatball. You tried your hardest.
It just kind of floats a bit defeatedly. God, the spider has failed every save except for these two.
Didn't see that square barely. I will. Mallory, you like to
Mhm.
save a slab?
Yeah.
I'll use my last. Is it? So technically, I get my
He's
last.
cutting out, but he's teleporting
Yeah,
Mallory into the combat.
yeah. So I can.
Pew.
So you will go over there, Mallory.
Okay.
Pew.
Pew.
Goodbye, Mallory. Help out Slab. Slab is very injured. but
So
he's
on the
not
spider?
dying. Yeah, on the dead spider.
Okay. Okay.
That works
You might
out.
be you might be in danger, Mallory, but it's okay.
Okay.
Don't
So
look at it.
Don't look at it.
the spider is
Just
going
don't look him in
to
the eye.
bite at Slab. It is going to be neutral.
And he has Shield of Faith on him.
He does.
believe.
But he's had Shield of Faith this whole time.
I know. I'm just saying.
You had me scared because I thought I was making attacks go through when they shouldn't have. But he scared me for a second.
Yeah, Slab clearly can't be hit by anything, but you know,
Praise Boulder Eye, save Slab.
You shouldn't have said that. You genuinely shouldn't have said that. You genuinely shouldn't have opened your mouth.
Ah!
Ellie did. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah. There are just times when you shouldn't open your mouth.
You're saying that.
He did say he didn't believe in gods.
he doesn't know if he believes in God.
Unfortunately-
Blessing you, Slab.
Unfortunately,
He's agnostic. The gods haven't proven themselves to him yet.
unfortunately, Slab will be going down. It will bite into Slab's neck, and you'll watch as it begins to inject venom into his throat.
Okay, you don't gotta
Oh,
be
he
so
did.
graphic, yeah. I think he did this.
I mean, there has to be a reason why Slab would stop fighting.
That's okay,
I
Mallory's
mean, actually,
there.
he's wrapped up in webs is a good start.
You know what? Fair enough.
He's just been headbutting these spiders ever since.
He's in webs. He's like.
Are you still holding the
poisoned, he's,
spider in your sleeve?
Unfortunately, not right. Yeah, because he falls.
You
Yeah,
should just
when
write a
he's
feat that when he goes unconscious or incapacitated, you just
He gets
hold him.
dragged.
He's like blocked.
I mean, if it worked the way Lancer did, he would just hang on. That's how it works in Lancer.
Like he locks the joints in his hands, and they just hold on regardless.
That's how it works in Lancer. If you're a size lower than someone and you grapple them, you just hang on, and eventually, I forget how it works. Oh, if you're a Caliban, you can treat it as yourself a size higher and then win the grapple. But they will be ungrappled. They will look to a Maori, and they will raise their two front tendrils. Bugbear.
That's not fair. It's this one.
What? Did I choose the wrong one? Oh.
Or is this bugbear? I was telling the little mouses that were up here. This is bugbear.
This one is going to strike at Shizard. That will hit.
Wait, can the
No.
chocolate defender do deflect?
Yes,
If it's,
I
like,
believe that
the
makes it a
fog?
I believe that's a disadvantage on the attack, right?
I don't know.
Let me double check.
What is it then?
Disadvantage on the attack. Okay, so let me roll one more attack. It rolled higher, so
Uh-oh.
No.
okay. So that will be pretty chunky, actually.
Now you gotta read my other spell.
What other spell? Sorry.
Mirror image, whatever it does.
Right. Thank you. Thank you. You do have that. Okay. Mirror image. So let me repost that.
6 or higher to change the attack target to duplicate.
Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the durations, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack said targets one of your duplicates. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher. Okay, so I just roll a d20. That's a 10. Why do you have to roll lower to win if you have more duplicates? What?
It's dirty bullshit. I don't know.
Does that make sense to you, Charles?
What's that?
You roll lower to win if you have more duplicates.
People think that the statement's gonna
If you have 3 duplicates, you roll a 6.
Because it's 50-50. It's 50-50 at that time. And then before that it's
Yeah, to target a duplicate. So like, it's just a higher chance to target a duplicate with more duplicates.
You must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target. Oh, he's rolling. Oh, okay. So since I rolled a 10, I'm attacking a duplicate. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
And then it breaks, and then it'll be an 8 or higher than the next time, and on the last one it'll be 11 or higher. It's like
Okay.
It's like playing Russian roulette.
I read this as the attacker, not the defender. My bad. That's why I was so confused. I was reading this as the attacker, so I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Okay. So one of your duplicates will be gone. All right. So, Juju.
Oh, to the part of me.
Hello.
Only 3 though. You don't get like many. If you had like 30 duplicates.
Listen,
Oh,
do you want to
11 year
spider
images.
dance instead? You don't have to choose violence. You know, you can have a peaceful life in this dungeon.
That will not hit.
Ah, they're good.
That's... Yeah, that will not hit.
Be looking in the ceiling for spiders, I swear.
Don't look in the ceiling, you'll find some bloodsuckers up there.
Maori, it is now your turn. Just as a reminder, this one
we
is
don't
at
really have that many
1
spiders.
health.
We have silverfish.
What's that, 1 health?
Yeah.
Or what?
Heal slab.
Yeah,
Slab
slab's
is also down.
for You want to do the
Oh.
mightiest heal that you have.
You can either stabilize...
Casting it.
So, I guess, like, I have a question regarding that. I was looking at my spells, and, do I need to do, like, Spare the Dying before I can heal him, or can I just, like, go straight to Cure Wounds?
You can go straight to Cure Wounds.
Oh.
Yeah, Spare the Dying's more like a backup in case you've used up all of your major healing magic.
Oh, okay.
Or if you don't want to have, if you
use-
don't want to have healing magic, you can just take Spare the Dying to prevent somebody from dying, and then somehow, heal them later, or somebody else.
No,
can heal you.
I actually have all my spell slots right now, so I'll just upcast this.
Nice.
Get up, Slab. Your job is to heal Reget.
That's not a lot of HP, but I guess it's better than nothing.
That's still good. Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Wakey wakey. I like give him like a light like poke.
Means Slab gets pretty low.
Slab calmly informs Mallory. How is Slab angry?
Well, I'm glad that you are awake again. Can I still do an action with the croissant?
Was that your bonus action or action?
Oh, okay, that was my action.
Then you can do bonus action with your croissant.
Okay. Which one looks like more beat up right now? Like this bugbear next to Shizard or the
The 1 HP spider.
Spider has 1 HP.
Oh.
Talking about the spider.
And it also has a lower AC almost guaranteed.
Okay.
But Shizard is now not bloodied. Never mind.
Yeah, he's not bloody. He has mirror images up still.
Again? What?
Oh,
You got hit.
Yeah,
But
you
you-
have 3 of them.
No, I have 2.
Mhm.
And now you have 2.
You got hit.
Okay.
You got hit earlier, but not again.
I remember.
Yeah.
And
Made
there's
us
this
look
guy
like I did
staring
again,
at you,
of
by the way, Maori.
I'm gonna risk it for the. Oh wait, how do I? And yeah, I know that I'm taking an opportunity attack. And he's just gonna like try to poke the spider with this.
Okay. 13 hit.
Please poke it. Nope.
No.
That
you did it.
that hits just barely.
Oh, okay.
You did it.
How would you like to kill it? That will absolutely kill it.
It like skewers it through with the sword. And now it's
Perfect.
a kebab for Faye.
Perfect. And
Oh,
you.
there's a cute little croissant on like a murdering spree.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hold
Good picture of the croissant bear.
Slab, can I get a
a knife in its mouth.
a 1d20 from you, by the way?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. Awesome. And I think that's the end of your turn, Amauri.
Yep.
And what is this one do 24? Just out of curiosity.
This is for the lingering injury.
Don't you get the injuries if you fail a save roll? You never had a chance to.
It happens when you go down.
Yeah,
I'm not
for us,
sure.
It's always when we went down.
I'm not.
No, it's when you come back up. We roll usually, but when we go down, but we don't get the reveal.
Well,
until
no. He was saying that he thought it happens on a death saving roll.
Depends on damage type. What brought you down? I know it all too well.
I think
Yeah, like
Charles. I think
medals.
Charles and Billy have the record for the most amount of injuries.
Wait, how many times did Billy go down?
Oh,
Please, go to
in one fight or total?
Total.
I believe it's 17. I believe it's 17 total. And one fight 5 times.
Okay, right. So death saves are just persistent between.
Correct. You just didn't roll a death save yet.
I just wanted to clarify everything. So, what horrible injury has Slab suffered?
You have suffered a withered foot.
A withered foot.
Your speed on foot is halved,
Oh.
and you must use a cane or crutch to move at full speed. You fall prone if you use the dash action. Magic such as the regenerate spell can restore the lost appendage. I think this one's actually pretty easy. Hold on.
I think Charles's character can get rid of that.
Is it a lost foot or is it a?
Malleable.
Needs new
foot.
flesh.
There is. or is
Oh,
it
it's only
lost?
two
Slab-
levels above
It's
but-
now Slab's turn to
You
get.
just need to level up 2 more times.
I do not think I can restore withered flesh.
Now you gotta
Sure
choke
can.
Slab at the back of
That's
the
a
wagon.
level 7 restorative spell. That's pretty hardcore.
Can only fix tear or breaks.
Good thing Slab knows an artificer you could get to make a leg brace for him.
Thumbs up.
True.
Can we just chop off his leg?
No.
Prosthetic for him? No, we can't do that.
What the fuck?
You want to chop off?
Wait.
Well,
don't we
maybe.
want to leave the foot as is so that he
that's
can like
better.
so he can heal it?
Chop off his foot and then use the restorative spell to restore it later.
I don't know who's on the time limit, but there is.
No.
4
Sorry.
minutes left.
Oh yeah, maybe. I guess if we like put his foot on ice forever, I guess, and then we can get back and then restore his foot, but it'd be easier for him to get a prosthetic.
He's wearing plate armor. Just fuse the ankle. It'll be fine.
Juju, it is your turn.
No.
Oh man. No,
He doesn't want the rabbit to be eating his foot, okay?
We have that sort of medical technology at this time. This is why ships still have carpenters as a role. Amputation is required.
And because wearing plate armor to sea is a good way to get yourself drowned.
There's no way. There's no way.
So
It misses by 1.
I have depression. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, I'll come out of this with like
Well, somebody
Chop
just
up
heard a
this-
cat outside. No.
prosthetics.
doing that.
That's probably a kid torturing a cat outside, if I'm gonna be honest.
Bugbear. So this will be the one that attacks Tana then.
I believe in you, Bugbear.
Why did you move it? Why would you do that?
Yeah, how does he know that Slab's foot is in?
I didn't. No, I didn't move it because of Slab. Oh my god. Oh no, that's still in rage. No, you're still in
No,
rage.
because he has to stand up.
Oh.
Yeah, you're cheating. Why does he need to move? You're in court now.
Because Charles wants to be a fucking little rule lawyer.
What? No, I didn't say that. I said it's
That's
fine.
me.
I
Oh.
said it was fine.
Oh, then I don't have to move it.
I said you
Yeah.
can hit. Yeah, I said you can hit it from like
Maybe
this,
the
and you went
rules
yeah, and I
for-
was like, I didn't know that.
Oh, then I have to move it. So there you go.
I wasn't even being a rule gremlin. I was just asking.
I thought Charles said it didn't work.
No, I said it was fine.
I know.
Oh, for some reason I heard Charles say it didn't work. My bad. I'm deaf. Oh, that does hit.
You bitch. At least it's the bugbear.
No, you don't want the bugbear to hit. No.
It's already too late, man. I've been up here forever, having to take webs off me, take damage, fucking fall down, get back up. What else happened to me? I can't hit anything.
You're okay. You're fine. You're still alive, right?
I'm going through a midlife crisis, okay?
You're about to go through a midlife crisis.
I'm 250 years of age. Oh my concentration!
Oh no, his armor.
Anymore.
Wait, don't you have an advantage? Don't you have Warcaster?
Oh yeah, I can reroll it. That's right. Hold on, I get to reroll it.
I have to remind you.
Hold on. What was it again?
Holy.
Reroll?
Everything is going wrong. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong right now.
Okay, it's fine. It comes back on. I'll go turn it back on. Keep it on him.
I can turn it on.
It was. Did you turn it off?
Oh, you know what? I have it as a toggle, so it never turned off.
As long as it's on him, so I don't know how to turn it back on me. I don't know how to turn on my concentration.
I got you.
Just pretend it's bless.
You concentrate.
I concentrate. I'm concentrating.
Here you go. I'll turn on concentration for you. I think it's Slab's turn, right?
Yeah.
It is now, yes. Okay, so first things first, Slab's going to attack the web on him.
Okay.
Do I need to do more than roll damage on that?
What did you roll?
Do I
It's an AC 10.
Roll attack.
It's an AC 10. AC 10, 5 health.
Oh. Oh.
Yep, you break it. Boom.
This would have been a good room for a chromatic orb. Isn't
Okay.
that crazy?
And then Slab stands up using half of his movement.
Okay.
And now that the drow is no longer in range of Slab lunging at him, he's going to lunge at the bugbear instead.
Yes, come over here so I can touch you and heal you more.
And he is going to offhand attack to finish up the first attack action. Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit. This is on the bugbear, right?
On the bugbear, yeah.
A 14 does not hit.
Well, here comes a regular attack.
That does hit.
Does a 19 hit? Okay.
Can you move back real quick? This is where you were?
This is where I was.
Why don't you move here?
Yeah, because then he's pinched. You get advantage.
Because it didn't let me move through the pillar.
I see.
Oh.
I see.
That works, though.
So reroll the first attack.
Well, why don't we just take the second attack as rerolling the first attack?
Okay, fair enough.
Let's just take the M4 off of the damage there, and that brings it down to 10.
Okay,
Or, to 7, rather.
that sounds good to me. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, he's dead.
let me add 4 health. You said 7, so 4 health.
It's +4,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you. You said he's
Yeah, I'm
grappled.
by
Okay.
the-
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
Beat his ass.
So that'll be another 9.
Okay.
And that's a 20.
That will hit.
For some reason I thought the chocolate defender was poisoned. I was thinking, how does the steel defender get poisoned?
No,
Like,
it's
my brain.
bloodied.
Yeah, I know.
That's another 3.
Or chocolate, I should say. It's chocolated.
The chocolate is
And then
oozing.
he's going to yank the bugbear away from Juju by 5 feet. Just 5 feet straight south.
Okay.
Thank God.
He's like, hi. And ends his turn.
Breath reek.
From eating bugbear.
Ew.
The sudden odor of, bugbear meat permeates the room.
It does not originate from Slap. It originates from down here.
The bloodied Haragon from down south. Shizard. It is now your turn, Shizard.
Who's left?
Everyone except for the 3 spiders. One additional spider has died. Oh, you know what? That chocolate defender probably should be dead. But that's GM error, so it's fine. It's GM error. That hits.
I should have been done.
Because chocolate defender walked away. on the bugbear.
Oh, the opportunity of attack.
Yeah, that's
It's
okay.
You can just say like it like crumbles.
Nah, that's okay.
It's
That's GM error. That's GM error. That did hit, by the way, Anthony. So go ahead and roll damage.
Did we ever answer his question? I don't think we ever just answered him.
Which question?
Like, he was asking us questions, like who.
No, nobody has answered his questions
Oh,
except
no,
for
Sam did.
for hire. Yeah, except for hire. 10 damage. And highest bidder. And then he said nonsense and then threw 2 poison blasts and he fell. So that's your action.
Is he dead?
It is not dead. It is not bloodied either.
Could I bonus action dagger attack? Or no?
Yeah. That will miss, unfortunately. But
This is going around. Oh, it is okay.
so as this is happening and as everything's going on, Juju, Juju, are you there?
I wakes up.
Nindro is going to stand up and you're going to watch as they pull out a dagger and attempt to strike you with it.
Oh my god. I'm glad I never got you up.
Should have restrained him.
Stop it, Gundren Sinnus. Please.
So he's going to try to stab you with a dagger. Sorry, I had to send a phone call at the let me grab its actual stat sheet now that I can bring it out. Where is it? What the hell? Where did it go? I literally used it last week.
Waking up.
He woke up and stabbed me.
Why did he stab you?
I don't know. You don't go stab a big spider?
He is going to reveal his true appearance.
Oh my god, he's not
Oh,
even...
I knew it.
This is the part where I was saying that this is really dumb and the book is really cruel.
Not even Gundren. Oh my
It's that
god.
guy.
Oh my god, if we kill him, he's gonna turn into sand.
Is he injured at least or full health?
He does not look injured.
Oh my god, help me.
no.
He does not look injured.
I'm crying. A free action.
Sorry, does anyone remember where I had Nundro on the initiative order? I apologize. I'm being a dumbass. It was right after Anthony, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So he will try to stab you.
Alright, I'm getting my ass beat.
He doesn't look like the one that you fought earlier, though.
That's
crazy. They all look the same.
That's racist.
Where's the rock
Yes.
super brother? Where is he?
This is not with advantage because they don't have a flank. So multi-attack, 2 hits,
You know, I
miss,
say to myself, I think I'm gonna die in this one.
miss. All right, that's 2
No.
misses. That's
Swing
very.
again.
No, that's 2 misses. That's 2 misses. All right, and that's the end of their
Just for the
turn.
fifth time.
That's, yeah, that's.
He's going into phase 2 of the boss battle.
This is quite. Literally, actually, unironically, phase 2, yes. So here's what I will pose the question because I know some people do have bedtimes. Do we want to stop combat here and continue next week?
And take a long rest.
I
Take a long
wish.
rest.
Take a long rest in the middle of phase.
If we just talk to him like for 8 hours, can we long rest? Have a nice conversation. Don't hurt anybody. We say parlay.
Parlay.
But do we want to stop combat there and pick back up next week?
I don't mind.
Sure, we can.
I know Vale specifically does have a hard cutoff point.
I'm fading away like the chocolate croissant.
And I know
At least 2 or 3 more sessions, right?
if we finish this combat encounter next week, then you guys are pretty much done with book the first half of the book. You guys have finished Lost
Go
Minds.
straight into the next one.
Yeah, you guys finished Lost Minds of Endover, and you guys start End Below. Though we'll talk about how you guys want to proceed next week. But yeah, I know Slab also wanted to spend time with Ping will also want to spend time with Rampant as well.
She had a rough week, so that's
Yeah.
probably why.
No, you don't have to ever like give a reason why. Like spending time with your SO is always top priority.
No, that's true.
But yeah, this combat encounter like is pretty fucking brutal.
I think it's so insane that we didn't do a long rest.
So here's the funny thing.
Should have been taking long rests all the time.
So here's the funny thing. If you guys try to long rest, they just come out and try to attack you. And they get... And keep in mind, this is during 2014 rules. Which means during a ambush, they get a whole round of attacks.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Probably the best thing we could have done. Situation
Yeah.
from here, because we did do a long rest here.
The book refuses to let you have a long rest once you guys have started section 17.
Okay, so that means that this is...
So once you remember when I drew that red line? That was the point of no return.
Like Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah, that was unfortunately the point of no return. I had to mark that for myself.
Are
But
we doing like a 100% completion of this cave?
you guys have done a.
I don't know if we need to complete. We need to kill the Archmage over there. I don't know if we need to.
You guys have completed like 90% of the cave. Yeah.
I don't know if we can do this. We can always come back out, ask Gundren, then go back.
Dang,
in,
your
kill
colors
him,
are
and
all
save it.
that we like. fully
I mean, we
surveyed.
could run for our life.
That is
Done it
true.
before.
Yeah, that is true. You guys can run. That
And then we come back in.
fleeing is always an option.
Come back in. Kill him.
Fleeing's not the coward's way; it's the money way.
But-
Another day, another penny.
They're
We
awake.
run away. We like
To, you
the
guys to
level.
run.
We come back. Beat their asses. Like Craigmont Castle all over again.
But yeah, if the party tries to negotiate with the drow, then they will try to use the disguised dwarf as leverage to force the party to surrender.
I was like oddly suspicious when you told me that like he wasn't injured and he's just laying there. But I was like,
Yeah, but then you guys broke the door open and threw Juju at him. So it was like, well, so the time for parlay kind of went out the window. not that.
we never attacked that guy. We could make parlay with him. Come on, I haven't hit him at all. I let him sleep. I let him sleep.
But yeah, this encounter is pretty fucked up. I will be honest. So here's the best part though. You guys did the best path for this encounter, because if you guys, so I will give you guys this information. You guys did the best path for this encounter. If you guys came from the south, like you guys originally talked about, so you guys did see this path. I don't know. I'm not sure why you guys said you don't remember this, but you guys did come up here and you're like, let's not go up here. Let's go this way instead. I forgot why, but if you guys did go from the south and then come this way, on round 3, these guys joined the combat.
What the?
Yeah. On round 3, all of these guys immediately joined the combat.
They could have whooped their asses. Damn. Well, more than we already are getting whooped.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. This is... If they haven't been dealt with already, they arrive after 3 rounds and act immediately after Nesnar's giant spiders in the initiative count.
Huh.
So that-
would've been rough.
So that means they get back-to-back turns.
Ew.
Oh. So yeah, this could have gone a lot worse. I just want to make that very clear. So this is the best route for this fight. This is the better path for this fight.
I think we went this way because, at least I think for my character, right? We knew that there was like a library back there, or like something of the sort that was more wizardy. So, at least that's what I know about my character. I don't know exactly why we went back
I'm not sure.
from there.
So I was also wondering.
Slab got attacked, and we all were like, I think we long rested after Slab got like attacked by the snake, and we backtracked to the safest room to
Yeah.
sleep in. And
No,
then
we killed
we,
We know them.
I remember
don't think
taking
we
a long
rested.
rest.
Check.
We've had a
Yeah,
lot
we
of
took
nappies
a long
in
rest
here.
in that room. Yeah, it was all barricaded and
Before.
everything.
Yeah.
And then we went back just across and over.
Short. Jelly.
It would have been pretty funny if we were just like walking around in circles and we never found the bosses in this cave.
No, we did it afterward. Because no, we did do a long rest beforehand. We did a long rest in there, and then we assaulted the room. Then we continued, and then we came back and long rest after the Sure. At least that's what I happen to hear. Okay.
But yeah, this is a pretty nasty encounter. I'm just gonna say that right now as a GM. Uh,
It is.
yeah.
Finish it up, and we don't have to worry about it.
Amari said they're
Right.
fading, so
They're
it's
fading. Are you fading,
good-
Vale?
Yeah, I think we should continue it next week so that people can kind of think things over as well. Because I think right now some people might be a little bit overwhelmed as well with some choices. So I definitely want people to have some mullings or time to kind of think things over. Possibly action plans. And don't be afraid to ask questions as well.
Slab's issue is that he's got 2 potions but only gets 1 action.
Yeah.
I'll come
He's
feed
got
you
a
one.
healing potion and a potion of vitality.
We'll come feed it to you.
What does vitality do? If we like take the potion from your hand and then like throw it into
It
your
clears
mouth.
all fatigue and poison, and gives maximum HP for hit dice spent. The issue with that being that Slab's already used up all of his hit dice healing, so
Oh, okay.
at this point it's pretty much like an antidote.
The other issue is that it will be an action for someone else to grab their potion as well.
Yeah.
Because it won't be an interaction anymore. If it was on their belt, for example, it would be an interaction. But as far as I'm aware, Slab, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's in your bags, correct?
Yeah.
So any items that are stowed away, that would be further than a interaction. So yeah, it's rough. And then administering potions not being a bonus action is also still dumb in my opinion. I kind of get it, but at the same time, why not?
Can the gazer interact with anything? Does it?
It doesn't have any thumbs.
Well, of course, but does it have a way to manipulate anything?
Let me see if they have any telekinetics.
It's a random thing with one of its rays. I don't know if it like doesn't apply.
If it has telekinetics, oh, it's a ray.
Yeah. If it's a target's a tiny object that is being worn or carried, the geezer moves it up to 30 in any direction. The geezer
Is
can
it-
also exert fine control on objects with this ray, such as manipulating a spool or opening a container. So I guess they have control of it? Maybe?
What are you
I
trying
don't
to
know
do
why
in
they
this
would-
situation, I guess?
To open up his bag and take out. Oh shit. It has to get there though. It's not really that fast. Like 30 feet, so it has to get there.
Yeah. The other problem is also
No, I guess I can carry him and then he can go and do it.
the other problem is also it would be unfamiliar with Slab's bag too.
Oh, I guess so.
So it'd just be looking through his bag like, what the fuck is all this shit? Yeah.
Are you saying it's unfamiliar with objects, or?
No, like
I'm familiar with Slab's bag as well.
fair, but there's one thing
Slab's
between.
sack is a mystery to many.
Maybe I'll do some thinking on it. Maybe telekinetic ray can. Maybe it can. Let me do some soul searching on that.
Yeah, the plus side is that we're down to only a few targets.
Yeah.
They're strong targets though.
Yeah.
Bugbears are still particularly a threat.
It's just so
It's just-
dumb that this target like is a target though, you know? Like and I'm looking at the difference, right? And it's like the enemy in this book gets multi-tack. Why? Why? Why would you give it multi-attack? If you're gonna give it like how many enemies are there in this fight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why does it need multi-attack? Why do 2 of them need multi-attack? That's 10 actions per round. And then
Does he, do they
Yeah.
even use it necessarily?
yeah, he used multi-attack.
Oh, okay.
That's how he brought Slab down. He did 36 damage on Slab in one turn.
Yep. And in a way that Armor of Invulnerability would have been completely useless against, too.
Shoot, maybe
Yeah, because it is all poison damage. Damn.
how much?
What's that?
I was just thinking maybe we should focus on him. Maybe I don't know how much, but like right now, also spider's also just poison.
I'm
Great
also
on that
half
too there.
health now.
You know,
Yeah.
until Slab's foot got withered, he was planning on just lurching across there, grabbing the wizard and not letting him cast any spells anymore. Sort of like the last wizard that he grabbed, or the wizard before that.
Sorry, I just saw Vale's drawing for Tana. Vale drew the chocolate croissant and how it holds a sword for you.
In Foundry?
No, in the Discord.
Caravan
Oh, okay.
on the phone.
Sorry, I'm getting my dog ready to go out. Hold on.
No, you're good.
It's beautiful.
But yeah, what else
How many
changed?
spells do you have left?
Me?
Nah, Elantris.
What is it?
How many spells do you have left?
And
None.
Rebels both have 0.
I didn't even use arcane recovery. If we just even short rested though, could have at least gotten some more stuff.
Yeah.
So
I just got a bunch of cantrips.
what I've heard, I've done some like reading about this book. What I've read is that, and this is a very common trend that a lot of GMs have echoed, is that wizards had the least amount of fun with the final boss fight, with the part about not letting them rest because of that part, because of not letting them arcane recover, and that part exactly.
They've all just been muscular.
Or
Can I
like
ask a
fi-
question?
was it
Yeah.
trench coat?
If we disengage and we go out of the cave, let's say we make it out of the cave, I'm sure they'll chase. And we have a chance to long rest. Would Thundrin die then? At that
Gundren?
point, if he's still alive? No, Thundrin, not Gundren.
Nundrin?
I can't remember who's who.
Right now you don't even know his fate. He could already be dead.
Right.
You don't even know his fate.
So true. So what's the point? So I have Twilight Sanctuary left. That's not a lot of temporary HP for multi-hit attacks. It's more like fluff for smaller mobs, I've noticed.
Wait. So that would be quite helpful to even Twilight going off.
Okay, well, hold on.
What?
I also have the 1d8 radiant thing I can do that will heal somebody, but that's all it does is 1d8. And I have one spell slot left, which I'm kind of just holding on to myself in case I need to heal myself. Because right now I'm the only person who can help me until everybody moves up. So I was planning on disengaging and moving against the wall where Slab is, and then since Slab has a potion, I guess I can waste some turns grabbing it, and then the next one pour it in his mouth. I don't know, or I could the 1d8 heal him really quickly, which is just a baby heal, but it's good enough, I guess. Or I could Twilight Sanctuary everybody if they get in the room. That's the whole reason I didn't cast it to begin with, is because everyone was out of reach but Slab for 3 rounds.
Well, that's not necessarily the case. We just go into your range. It lasts a whole minute, then it starts affecting
You guys
us.
could not go into my range without taking AOs for the first 3 rounds.
Yeah, but it still helps you and Slab. Say it helps.
Man, if we could have had a short rest by itself, that would have made a big difference. But
Oh,
Like 2 extra spells.
I think the AC helps Slab more.
they
than
want you to
the
be
AOs
level
or
5 at the
bullets.
end of this book?
But when you were here, you could have still done that when you were
What?
restricted. But I don't know if that helps out more.
What did you discover?
They want you to be level 5 at the end of this book.
What?
Yeah, you're supposed to be level 5 at the end of the book. So you go into the whatever the next module is. I forgot what it's called. Is it actually and below after Minds and
And
Controllers?
below.
Why
Yeah.
is this so rough? Why is this so rough?
I could have swore there was another one in
Level
between for some
fours.
reason.
If you're 4 level 4s, how are you supposed to like deal with this?
The jokes are don't be a wizard is like a joke. Don't be a caster.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter too because I just also saw the change between what the spider does and stuff like that, and it's like, but why?
Listen, they know what they're doing.
They don't know what they're doing. The spider's not
TPKs
worth-
get views, okay? People talk about that stuff. My whole party wiped to spooters.
also changes the mainstream ones to stop using 5e, instead make their own new game
Making
system.
my own tabletop now. I'm
Yeah,
done with
exactly.
this.
Hi, I'm making a card-based tabletop.
I mean, I've been making my own tabletop based on
Is that-
5e.
Is that what Darrington Press is trying to do here?
Yeah, Daggerheart's a card-based tabletop.
Okay.
The cards are pretty though.
No, it's high quality. It's high quality. My problem
Yeah,
with
they're pretty nice.
Daggerheart is that constant use of Daggerheart is gonna fucking fuck up those decks. You need to let
What are
you
the D&D tarot cards for?
Interesting.
those are the deck of many things and spell cards that people use.
Always pass them, and I think about buying them. Like, but why? Like, are they actually tarot cards? But now you finally answered. They're just the deck of many things the old croon is using, right?
well, the deck of many things is a tarot deck.
Yeah.
Like actual tarot cards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
I might get it.
It uses the major and minor arcanas.
Deck of it.
I'm about to look at the art of them.
So if you look at the original tarot decks, they are believed to be infused with magic. That's why people say like, oh, well, these cards are infused with blessings, and that's why I can see your future. That's what D&D kind of plays off of, is that these minor and major arcanas are being used, to weave your fates, and so and
The
so.
Rocket deck was based off of a similar style of fortune telling deck.
Yeah. But yeah, Lost Mines of Fendover, nasty. Curse of Strahd is
This
per.
is where Slab pulls out his pocket nuke and just kills everybody in the room, right?
Wait.
This is where Faye does. This is where Faye
We're all gonna die.
brings out
Break
their
the staff.
pocket staff or
Yeah.
pocket nuke.
That is
Break
true.
the staff.
Just
The other party just rocks up to the mines, they're entirely collapsed.
They're already in it. I don't know what happened. Well,
Troop
how
can
would you
hear all
explain
of
that? What's happening? What they're seeing? Because you explain it as echoes.
you'll find out if that ever comes to it.
I'll find out in my death.
Go in
Lots of
there.
sorts.
I'll close the door. You hit the staff on the ground. Then I get to tell your guys' tale.
What the? Make sure. No. Faye, make sure to hit him. Put him out of his misery.
Remember,
He's a
Slab's got resistance
monstrosity.
to bludgeoning.
with
Hide behind Slab.
Kyle.
He's not with nothing but
I
gas.
don't think you're gonna survive the.
Hide under Slab. Slab will protect you. He has resistance against bludgeoning damage. When the
That's
ceiling falls in,
IBS.
he will protect you.
God.
I will use Slab's body as a shield.
What damage does it do? It does force damage. 32 average force damage.
All right, I know it's not Lancer, but I would like to burrow, dig a tunnel, and just live in there. Is that okay?
Like these prospectors that
I like to prospecting. Let me prospect. All right, I'm stilling my husband. Let's go.
I like to go into the Onyx Firmament. I like to become
time for everyone
intangible
go.
and become a ghost and fog.
Pathfinder time. What'd you say? No, he's coming to walk the dog with me.
Good night, everyone.
Fuck.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you all for coming.
Yeah, nighttime.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's. I can't wait to see what
I
people
can't
do
wait
next
till
week.
next session and our impending demise.
This is
Oh,
anxiety-inducing
no.
here as we freeze here.
Yeah, I hope I also want to wait for next week because people will be a little bit more awake. And people might move into the room is also my concern at this point.
What does that mean?
Good night, everyone.
Is something else coming here? Is that what that arrow's for? Is it the cut around the corner?
Good night, everyone.